Radio to 52886 and let Congress know you depend on your local TV and radio stations. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar today at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cutarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's today at noon, coloradorle.com.
Taco Bell's new Lux value menu has 10 indulgencies, each $3 or less. That much Lux could have you expecting a maitre d' at the drive-thru. At participating Taco Bell stores while supplies last. Price participation vary. Tax extra.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Non-verbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day.
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us three. The three musketeers.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius, and genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. Guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Come on. All right, happy hump day, everybody. Welcome to it. It's a Wednesday. Let's get right to it. We got a lot to get to, Brandon Stokley. First of all, good morning.
Yeah, I was wondering if you're going to tell me good morning. We do have a lot to get to.
No
time to waste?
No silly talk to start things off. I don't want to hear about your latest adventures at Lululemon or anything like that.
Oh.
I don't want to hear about the latest with Cody. Okay, we got GTF. Let's go.
I had a G.
It's inside joke. I'll explain it. Okay. I can't say it on the air, but
get the GTF. Okay.
Right.
I'm just thinking, just settle down for a second. It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
We just want to I'm going to tell you good morning, too, and the people out there driving, good morning. We got a lot. I can't wait. It's going to be a fun show. A lot happened yesterday after we got off the air.
A lot happened. A lot revealed. Big stuff coming out of the Sean Payton, George Payton press conferences, Broncos making news, firing coaches, juicy rumors out there as to who they may be or may have been interested in. I think the big reveal for me was the news about Bo Nix's ankle.
What was found, though, what was a condition that was like predisposed right at that they always find a little bit more when they go in, and it wasn't a matter of if, it was a matter of when. So it wasn't, because when you look at the play and you're trying to evaluate it, he said, the doctor, operating surgeon, said that this was going to happen sooner than later. Now you go about the rehab, proper orthotics, all those things. But he's been one of those players that I would say has been available. There were others in that draft class that weren't as available. So I think the rehab coming off of this will be strong. But the news that was something the way it was explained, that it was coming sooner than later. He'll rehab his tail off and get ready, get back to being healthy. And I think for someone who runs with the ball, I think he's done a pretty good job of protecting himself. Not all the times, but for the most part, he's done a pretty good job of sliding and understanding, playing for another day.
So, a matter of when, not if, this was going to happen. His ankle was apparently a ticking time bomb. Where does that place your level of concern moving forward with Bo's ankle, Bo's career?
Well, I mean, it's over now. I mean, they got it fixed, so I'm not concerned about it at all.
You don't think this is going to be a chronic thing with his ankles?
I'm not a doctor, Mike, but I would just think that once you get in there and you fix it and you clean it up and you do everything you have to do, now you should be good to go. Unless he has a setback, I think, to Sean, listen to Sean and the doctor talking to the Broncos, it sounded like they had some kind of condition there before. Whatever it was, I don't know if it was a stress fracture, something was there. I doubt it was a stress fracture because usually if you have one of those, you're going to be limping around a lot more than what we saw him limping around. So something was there, though, and, just takes the right type of twist, turn, and then next thing you know, you got major damage. So, I mean, we're in 2026. I mean, I'm expecting a good, clean surgery, this thing to go smoothly in rehab, and Bo to be 100% here. Did we get a timeline? Have we gotten a timeline here? The next 4, 5, 6 months?
Yeah, what I was hearing yesterday and what you continue to hear is that this is something where with him attacking this rehab, don't be surprised if he's back by May OTAs.
Is that your sources, or where were you hearing this?
Just Googling. Just
Google.
Just GTS, baby.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, Chat GPT?
Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that.
Okay. All right. I didn't know. Sometimes your sources, your sources have been rock solid, unlike Mark's.
I mean, I'll tell you, with the big Val sources,
right.
That's one thing. But this is just me reading the tea leaves out
All right,
there.
I was just checking.
He's gonna be fine. He will be I have no doubt he will be out there for June minicamp. Okay.
Well, you said start of OTAs, and now you're going to June.
May,
See how you do that?
May.
That's what you did about that Super Bowl in London. It's going to be there by the 2030, and then next thing you know, it's
all right. I'm calling my shot right now. He'll be back by May. OTAs.
Okay.
All right.
You think of ankles, it's like ankles. It's nothing.
Well, how about Christian Brown? What the heck's going on with Christian Brown?
Well, if you play basketball and you turn your ankle, I mean...
Yeah, but then you sit out and you rehab it and you heal up for
what
as long
did
as
he
you
do? Did he hurt it again?
Then he comes back and he's out again. I mean,
we got all kind of guys hurt again.
Aaron Gordon, soft tissue.
Hammy?
What is he, spending time by that San Francisco substation? What's going on?
Man. We need to loan... Because they're all related, right? The Waltons and the Cronkies.
Yes.
We need to loan the Nuggets Bo Lowry.
Right.
Our what do we call him, Mike?
I don't know.
Our health specialist, guru.
Well,
he's from down south, Louisiana. He used to be at LSU.
Well, if his name's Bo, there's a good chance is it spelled Beaux or what? I don't know.
I don't know.
It
should. If it's not, it should be.
It should be.
So. We gotta get them right over there with the Nuggets.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about Bo. I think Bo Nix. I think he'll.
I'm not either.
I don't think this is something that you have to be watching him moving forward over the next few years of his career, and every time he takes off, be literally walking on eggshells as a fan, thinking that he's running on eggshells. I mean, I think he'll be fine.
He should. I mean, you never know when you have surgery, but. I would say you look at this and not knowing a lot about it, it's just an ankle surgery. You would figure that he's going to be full go, full speed, and you won't even notice anything.
Speaking of the Nuggets, they lose last night at home. Another game effort against the best team in the East in Detroit. And, of course, without Jokic, without Aaron Gordon, without Christian Brown, without Cam Johnson. We've gotten used to that. But they had their chances late. Twice, Jamal Murray fouled in the final 5 seconds of the game, shooting a 3. Twice, he had 3 free throws with a chance to tie the game, and in both instances, he missed one of the 3.
I just got to be better. I had to go an opportunity there twice. Once to redeem myself. This wasn't my night. I just got to be better. I got to be better. Just all throughout the game, not just miss free throws. I just wasn't. I didn't play well today.
I guess you just file that away under
right.
It happens sometimes, right? I mean, this guy's been nails his entire career.
Come on, yeah.
There's nobody other than Jokic that I'd rather have on the free throw line in that situation.
Yeah.
Next game, there's nobody I'd rather have on the free throw line than
I'm not overthinking this, Mike. It is what it is. You missed a couple free throws late. You didn't play well, whatever you want to say. I mean, whatever. It's fine. I mean, we're just trying to hold the fort down right now, Mike, and that's all we're trying to do, really. So I'm not going to read too much into that at all. he's got a lot of leeway from Nuggets Nation.
Speaking of holding the fort, right? Just holding it down until the cavalry comes back, led by Jokic. We had talked about this stretch, maybe 18, 19 games without Jokic. What would that record look like? So far, they're 9-6 without Jokic. What is actually surprising is they're 2-4 at home during this stretch, and their home record this year has been an issue. But the idea was just hang in there, and here we are 15 games into no Jokic, and they're still third in the Western Conference. So, when he first went down and we were having discussions about this, it was like, boy, are they going to be a play-in team by the time he comes back? So, hey, no, they're doing a great job just kind of hanging in there and overachieving and finding a way to win games. So, but it didn't happen last night. Coming up next, like I said, a lot coming out of the press conference and the news yesterday with the Broncos, including the firing of longtime Sean Payton confidant Joe Lombardi. What does this mean for Davis Webb? And how about a juicy report out there involving another OC, now head coach? That's next.
Which pending free agent do the Denver Broncos have to bring back next season?
I will say this. If I did the ranking, right, of these 4 notable free agents, I'm going to put JFM first. If they don't want to prioritize him, I'm going to. You win football games from the big uglies up front.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Embers Golf. Golf season is just around the corner. Grab the newest gear from my friends at Embers Golf. If you want to hit the greens run in 2026, now's the time to get dialed in. Book a custom fitting just like I did. I got a brand new set of clubs last year. Driver, 3-wood, all my irons. I love my new clubs I got last year from Embers Golf. You'll experience the newest equipment built to elevate your game. Get in, get fit, and get ready to play your best season yet. Spots will fill up fast. Get everyone in the family ready for golf season. That's Embers Golf in Westminster.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brian's headed to the basketball court, but he's sick of this check engine light. So he goes to AutoZone for the free Fix Finder service.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Where a friendly AutoZoner reads the light in just a few minutes and gives him a detailed report.
No big, just a loose gas cap.
And gets him to the court with a tight gas cap and tighter defense. The free Fix Finder service at AutoZone. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Pricing coverage match limited by state law.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fire fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
New deals, new wheels. AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicle 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Chevys, Mercedes-Benz, and more. 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store today or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase on deferred payments. See store for details.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, a lot of news coming out of the Bronco press conferences yesterday. A lot of news just coming out from the Broncos. But let's get to what Sean Payton said in his press conference earlier in the day when asked about the possibility of losing assistant coaches like Davis Webb or Vance Joseph.
Every year, you go through it. Davis, then you have Vance, and their team's inquiring about Leonard. It's part of the deal. You're supportive. I think it's always, here's the difficult part. The difficult part is, sitting on that competition committee, staff. And what's difficult is when it's taking place while you're still playing. And I think our guys have done a good job handling that, but it's still difficult.
So it looks like Davis Webb isn't going to be the head coach of the Vegas Raiders. He has been He has interviewed for the Raiders and Bills head coaching jobs. Of course, that went to Joe Brady, the Bills. He also received interview requests for offensive coordinator jobs with the Eagles, Giants, and Ravens. With the news that longtime Sean Payton confidant, the OC entitled, Joe Lombardi, was let go yesterday. Connect the dots. Where does this tell you this is going?
I mean, pretty simple that Davis Webb's not going to get the head job, and they need to promote him to keep him. If you don't promote him, then he's probably going to be gone and go take the OC job in, Philly or somewhere else.
Right.
So they don't want to lose him, and this is probably the next best step for Davis Webb. Look, I mean, he's been coaching for 3 years. He's not even a coordinator. So if he's looking to be a head coach and be a serious candidate, you would think that, staying here, continuing to work with Bo Nix in this offense and developing Bo Nix is his best opportunity to become a head coach. And so I think it's probably one of those situations for him where, but if they're not going to make you the offensive coordinator, how much longer can you wait and turn down offensive coordinator jobs?
Why is keeping Webb so important and moving out a guy that you've coached with all these years?
I don't know.
What's the difference?
I don't know, Mike. I'm not in there. I mean, you got a young guy that they feel they value. I mean, that's what it tells you. Their actions tell you they value Davis Webb a lot, and they don't want to lose him. He has worked the closest with Bo Nix of any coach. He's his quarterback coach. They spend the most time together. So, I guess they felt Lombardi was replaceable, and they didn't want to lose Davis Webb.
Yeah.
They valued him and his services more than Lombardi.
Yeah.
That's what their actions say.
I agree with you. It is, you don't want to lose the guy that has been working lockstep with Bo these last couple of years. And I think also one thing I've learned in listening to Sean Payton over the last few years, this is a guy who does have a thirst to continue to learn and to continue to keep up with what's trending, what's evolving in the NFL. And a guy like Joe Lombardi, there's an element of been there, done that, for a long time.
But that doesn't mean he's not up to what's going on.
No, but I think that
stuck in his ways.
No, but I think that there is something to the idea that you've been with this guy for 15 years, and it might be time for a new voice in your ear. It might be time for a younger voice in your ear. It might be time for somebody who maybe is going to disagree with you more than somebody you've worked with for the last 15 years.
That's going to be hard to do with Sean. That's going to be hard.
What's going to be hard? Argue with him?
To disagree with him.
Bo does it, and Sean seems to like it.
Well, Mike, that's in the heat of the moment. What are you talking about? Do you think during, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday meetings that Bo's sitting there, yelling at him? No, that's a competitive situation when they get into it a little bit. Right. Sean's telling them, hey, why didn't you see that? And Bo's like, screw you. You go back there, So, and that's what happens in the heat of the moment. But, can you get pushback on other things when it's not in that type of situation? I would say that's very hard for a lot of those coaches to do with Sean Payton.
So,
played better.
Does this, if this is indeed the move and Davis Webb ends up staying, he gets the promotion, he gets the bump in salary and title, he's now an OC, does this mean that Sean is giving up play calling?
Well, that's the next question. I would say no. It doesn't mean that. You think Sean's giving up play calling?
No.
I don't either.
No way.
I mean,
no way. Not right now.
I brought this up last year at the end of the season. The thought of maybe him doing that. And I think it still should be on the table again this year, where you have put your offense in, and now let's just be a head coach. Let someone else deal with the grind of calling the play. I want you to be the head coach. Let's see what Davis Webb can do. Guess what, Mike? If it's not good, you can always just take it back. It's not that hard. Dan Campbell did it to Johnny Martin this year. I mean, that's just part of the deal. So I just think at a certain point, let's get a different set of eyes on this thing.
I could see this becoming, and I don't think it's going to happen right away, because let's remember, Davis Webb was playing in the NFL in 2022. Okay? In 2022, he was still a player.
Yeah.
And so now he's made the transition to coaching, and clearly he's on an upward trajectory, a fast one. But I get a kick out of how, so many people out there, again, it goes back to the idea that when everything's going well with the offense, it's the players. But whenever anything doesn't go well, it's the coaching and the play calling, that Davis Webb is somehow going to be some play calling savior. That is really far-fetched in my opinion. But if he is a rising star, then eventually you get to a point here in the next couple of years where you have an Andy Reid, Eric Bieniemy type relationship. You got a Mike Shanahan, Gary Kubiak type relationship where, there's definitely going to be times where, the head coach is willing to delegate the play calling with the understanding that, I could take it back at a moment's notice. So I could see it eventually getting to that point. But, come on, we've all watched Sean Payton. We've all listened to Sean Payton. Clearly he enjoys the grind. You see that play sheet that he puts together every single week. You see him grinding over it during the course of a game. Do you really think he's prepared to just walk away from that tomorrow?
We're fixing to find out.
No way. No way.
I don't think so either. But everyone gets to a spot sometimes in life, and they take a step back and they say, okay, what is best? What is best for this team? What is best for me?
Yeah.
And they say, okay, I love it, but it's someone else's turn. I'm not saying Sean's going to do that, but, people get older and what they used to love doing, it just becomes a little bit more difficult and things become overwhelming. If there was ever one thing to look at, it was not kicking that field goal. And would Sean have kicked that field goal if he was just the head coach and not the offensive coordinator?
Maybe.
That's a big question. So, that not kicking that field goal has haunted him.
Well,
right?
Speaking of that, coming up, what is your reaction to Sean reflecting back yesterday on that fourth down call? Also, more from Jamal Murray after he a couple times at the free throw line.
Settle down.
All right.
Evans. Settle down.
All right. That's coming up next.
Maybe Mike Evans isn't that nice of a guy.
After a heartbreaking loss in the AFC Championship game, how will the Broncos approach their pivotal offseason?
We have to be on our game. We have to make really good decisions. We're going to be aggressive. We have some cap room. We have 5 picks in the first 4 rounds. I always talk flexibility. We're going to have all sorts of flexibility.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best news. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got MRIs, exams, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians can educate you on what's going on and then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. I suffered with debilitating pain for decades to the point where it checked me out of life. I just couldn't sleep through the night. If I quit going to the gym, a couple of short treatments with my guys at Spine One, I was back doing things I hadn't done in forever. Most importantly, sleeping through the night again. Guys, not waking up 5, 6, 7 times with back pain. They can do it for you too. Call them today and start your journey. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Google Download speed test intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
The Ultimate RV Show is returning to the Colorado Convention Center in Denver, Colorado. Admission is free. Join us January 28th through the 31st to shop special show pricing on over 300 fully staged new and used RVs. Get a first look at brand new models. Browse a huge selection of pre-owned RVs. Check out the latest RV gear and accessories and enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Ultimate RV Show at the Colorado Convention Center, January 28th through the 31st. Get your free ticket today at ultimatervshow.com.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. Our price match guarantee ensures you receive the best deal, and special financing options make your purchase affordable. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions applies. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an oh really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Don't forget, this being a Wednesday, we got Joel Klatt joining us coming up at 8:15, Dan Orlovsky at 9:15.
Elite.
Yes, both of them, elite. Jamal Murray on missing a couple of clutch free throws. We'll get to that in just a little bit. Here was Sean Payton yesterday. When asked, you knew it was coming. You've had some time to think about it. Do you regret not kicking the field goal on 4th and 1?
I don't know which is the greater regret. The decision is certainly the play call. You know, back in the good old days, you used to be able to get a measurement. And there was something about a measurement that did two things. I knew he was short, and when you look at the film, he was actually a little shorter than they marked it. But it also buys you time to think of the call you want. So we used the timeout. I think probably what irks me more is the call more than the decision. It's still early in the game now, you know, and we knew there was going to be flurries. Well, we have a new feel for flurries here, you know, or what can change at the base end of a mountain. But that, there are those moments where, you know, that you wish you had back.
Do you wish he would have admitted to regretting not kicking it rather than regretting the play call?
Yeah, I mean, just own it all. Screw it. At this point, just own it all, right? Let's not beat around the bush here. The play call, obviously, they got you. They got you on that play call. A lot of teams use that same type of play where you have that running back and he just kind of gets out in the flat and the defense gets confused and the guy's wide open. But they were all over it. So tip of the cap, they got y'all on that one. But Sean talked before about the first play was a run play. But I just think that when you look at the situation, even if you didn't know that the snow was coming in, you looked at the way the defense was playing up to that point, and, it was punt, punt, punt for them. 3 plays, 6 plays, 3 plays in the first quarter. They weren't doing anything. The defense was balling. So even if you didn't know that the snow was coming in and it'd be almost, unplayable in the second half at parts of it late, then you should have known that points are valuable. Like if we go up 2 scores in this type of game, plus the cherry on top, Mike, is you had a backup quarterback on top of that, right? So you weren't playing with Peyton Manning or your starting quarterback. So, it just I wish he would have just said, yeah, I should have taken the dang point. He kind of did when he said usually when you have a replay, a measurement, you used to have then you had time to kind of think and reflect. Well, we called a timeout, and we thought and reflected, and we just changed the play call. So, I don't know who that's – I don't know if Sean has someone to be able to tell him, psst, psst, kick it.
Yeah, maybe
I don't know.
That's why a guy like Joe Lombardi's out and a guy like Davis Webb is likely to be promoted. I don't know. But he goes back, and I go back to his initial – response on Sunday when he said, boy, I looked at the opportunity to go up there 14-0. I guess I just have a hard time understanding why up 14-0 is so much more insurmountable for the Patriots than 10-0.
You're right.
Does those 4 points, you're talking about both scores are 2-score games now, 10-0, 14-0. But 14-0 over 10-0 is that big of a gap that you go for it?
It kind of is, especially when you got a great defense, So it kind of is a big gap. So I understand that point of view. But again, this is what I keep going back to.
And by the way, to me, I don't know why, and I just haven't heard this talked about in the whole. I think you nailed it. I'm stealing it. It's
No, you're not stealing it.
I'm stealing it.
No, you're not.
The idea that
why are you saying it? It's my thought.
All right, well, say it again.
It's my
because
thought.
It's all right. This is Brandon Stokley's thought, everybody, and I think it's pure genius.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
I was about to say it, then you just started
all right,
talking.
Go ahead, say it.
You can't take this one, Mike. You take all my other stuff.
I know, but in the process of
you're both pretty.
In the process of taking it, I'm shining a spotlight on how brilliant it is.
Well, you can shine the spotlight and you're still not taking it. No.
Go ahead.
Even if you got the first down, it doesn't mean you're scoring a touchdown, Sean. You're at the 14-yard line.
Right.
So if you're at the 1-yard line or the half-yard line, I understand it because either if you get the first down, you're getting the 7. And in this situation, you're still going to have to go, 12, 13 yards and score a touchdown with a backup quarterback. And it's not like we got a great red zone offense. So, that's why you got to look at it and say, even if we get this first down, does that mean touchdown? No, it doesn't. So let's take the risk out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take the risk of getting nothing. And it's almost like, you said it good. I'll give you, he was a heat check. That was actually from a texter.
It was.
But it's also like you're being in Vegas and all you're doing is winning. And all of a sudden, being up, man, I could just be up here, $1,000. I want to be up 2,000. And then next thing you know, you're broke.
Wow,
you lost it all.
You clearly play with different color chips than I do.
It just made it easy.
Wow, I'm up.
The story.
I'm up 40, and I could get to 60. Let's go for it. Jamal Murray. Oh, Jamal. 2 times in the final 5 seconds fouled on 3-point attempts. 3 free throws for a chance to tie the game. Both times he missed one of them.
I was trying to get a clean look. The first one, he took my leg out, so I thought it was a foul. And the second one was kind of like a slight push. I literally practiced both those shots. So, if I could just make a free throw, maybe hit rim in the first half would be lovely. It's a tough day for me.
Well, at least he
love
owned it.
that.
He owns it.
Don't
He
you?
owns
I
it.
mean, yeah.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, he owns it.
I mean, I stunk. And so sometimes that happens, right? I mean, he's out there with none of his dudes. And he's fighting and clawing and, so, hey, it happens. I mean, I think it was the first one where it just kind of in and out.
Yeah.
I mean, those are tough. I mean, that easily could have gone down. That second one was, way short. But
by the way, the NBA has to do something about these 3-point heaves that guys get fouled on, and you land in their landing space, or it's the first one was legit. The second one was a joke.
I mean, he's literally running.
He just fell down. He just fell down and threw the ball up, and they gave him a. I mean, it was a. I mean, I'm a Nugget fan.
Right.
It was a terrible call.
Yes,
I mean, it was not deserved.
You can't call that in that
terrible.
situation.
It was terrible.
I mean, it's like a ref throwing a penalty on a Hail Mary. Like what?
Right.
Wait, what?
Right.
That was a terrible call.
Coming up next, we got a lot of other stories to get to, including the shocking news coming out of the NFL that Bill Belichick denied first ballot Hall of Fame access.
Oh, Bill.
This is actually indirectly related to Brandon Stokley.
That's right.
It really is. It really is.
I'm so happy.
Deion Sanders has come up with a novel idea that I absolutely love. Share that with you next.
A 2025 season came to a frustrating end. But the Broncos look like they're just getting started.
Just 2 years ago, you had people around the NFL saying the Broncos would be lucky to be able to field a team. And what did they do in those 2 years? They won 24 games, finished first, hosted the AFC Championship game, and lost a 3-point game with a backup quarterback.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
That guy knows what he's talking about. That blast of snow and cold air we got last week is a reminder that we're still in a Colorado winter. And just like that second half the other day showed what weather can do to a game plan, same with what it can do to your home's plumbing. What I want you to remember is Copperhead Plumbing. They are all about delivering results with no BS. Not trying to upsell you and suddenly find this or that to be looked at. Nope, Copperhead Plumbing diagnoses the problem, fixes it right the first time, and leaves your home cleaner than they found it. They are professional, courteous, and reliable with a fleet of licensed technicians. It's a winning formula that has been serving Colorado since 2007. Copperhead Plumbing is ready to go in an emergency, but this recent cold snap is a reminder to get out in front of potential problems. Schedule a maintenance checkup, water heater tune-ups, drain and disposal maintenance, leak inspections. Go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. Find money-saving coupons there, including ones for free service calls. And as always, tell them Mike Evans sent you. Call 303-552-3491. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastery at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Stink here for my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. It's a new year. Everybody wants something new, but something great, something better, something that is going to be that for your family. Hey, if your home would be more comfortable with better windows or brand new siding, my friends at Gravina's can help make that upgrade happen. Right now, they're offering 25% off Infinity replacement windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, and to make it even easier, you get 12 months no interest financing. That's huge savings and a great way to start the
new year. And all you have to do is call them, 303-794-0490, to schedule a free in-home visit, or you can head over on the web to windowsforyourhome.com. Remember, that's 25% off Infinity replacement windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, 12 months, no interest financing. It's not going to get better than that, guys. Call them today at 303-794-0490 for that in-home visit, or find them online at windowsforyourhome.com.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Any jewelry store can sell you a diamond, but there's only one family jeweler in Colorado that was literally built on them.
In fact, we've sold more diamonds to more couples for more years than any other jeweler in Denver. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Steve Williams. That's why we built Williams Jewelers, 2 stores totally dedicated to celebrating your love.
All the world's top bridal designers, 10 times the certified loose diamonds at our diamond bar.
And Denver's true diamond experts who will share their knowledge and passion on how to get the most diamond for your money guaranteed.
So whether you're looking for the perfect diamond engagement ring,
or that second diamond celebrating a love of many years,
we have the perfect diamond for you.
And that's why every day more couples say will you with Williams.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway, and in Cherry Creek North, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money, so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code PLAN to borrow up to $10,000.
Every great team has its core players, but when the season gets tough, adding the right free agent can make all the difference. The same goes for business. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed plan to increase their use of contract talent to handle workload peaks and backlogged projects. With Robert Half's specialized recruiters' experience, combined with their award-winning AI, you can quickly find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Discover how we can help at roberthalf.com/talent.
Welcome back to Yeah, That's a Pepper Thing. First up, we've got Harrison wrapping his Dr. Pepper in a tiny quilt so it feels at home. Oh, how tender. That's a Pepper Thing! And over to Becca, who's whispering affirmations to her can.
You're sweet. You're unique. You're the best thing I ever poured over ice.
She swears it makes it taste better. It's not a science thing, but it's a Pepper Thing! Why do they all do it? All for that sweet, delicious, truly one-of-a-kind taste of Dr. Pepper. It's a Pepper Thing!
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
What
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Deion Sanders making a move that I absolutely 100% love. Get to that in a second. So Bill Belichick seemed like he was going to be a clear sail into the Hall of Fame in his first year of eligibility. First year on the ballot would be absolutely there.
Absolutely.
But he's not. He got left off the ballot, which is like led to, shock. The reaction being that they should, if this guy can't be first ballot, they should disband the entire system. Jimmy Johnson. How about Jimmy Johnson came out and said via X.
I want to kick their ass.
Close. He said, I would like to know the names of the a-holes, except he wrote it out, who did not vote for him. They are too cowardly to identify themselves. Well, what makes it even more spicy is that Bill Polian, your guy.
My guy.
Bill Polian, who was the GM of the Bills teams that lost those 4 straight Super Bowls, the first one coming at the hands of the Giants and Bill Belichick.
I want to pound his ass.
And then Bill Polian, the architect of those great Colts teams that went 1-4 against Belichick in the playoffs. Apparently, he was muddying and poisoning the waters by saying that Belichick should have to wait a year because of Spygate and Deflategate, and he got some people to go along with him. If that is the story, you probably love it.
Oh, I love it. How great is that? If that's what actually happened and went down, I think that's awesome. Look, hey, I mean, everyone can vote how they want to vote. It's almost like the steroid era in baseball.
Mm-hmm.
How do you view it? Were they cheating? Oh, well, I mean, Barry Bonds is all-time home run leader. But, if you think he's cheating, you're not going to vote him in. But a lot of people were doing it. So did Bill cheat? How much did he cheat? What went on with the Rams? Do we know what went on with the Rams in that game? Were they filming their practice, their walkthrough? That kind of got swept under the rug. So there's a lot of bodies. There's a lot of bad film out there somewhere that Goodell has tried to hide. And certainly you have a couple other situations there, and if people view that he was cheating and not doing the right things, and they want to hold that against him, all right. What's wrong with that?
Well,
what is wrong with that?
It isn't. There is nothing wrong with it. I love this. I love the steroid comparison. If it was almost anybody else that was driving that case, it would hold water with me. The fact that it's Polian reeks of sour grapes and being a sore loser. That his teams couldn't beat Belichick when there was no cheating going on, or when there may have been cheating going on, and this was his way of expressing. Remember, this was a guy, and you played in the game. I think it was an AFC Championship game in New England in which Payton and you guys had a rough day, got picked off a few times, and the Patriot DBs were really, playing physical. And Polian was storming, ranting around the press box, yelling at everybody about what, BS this was, that they were allowed to get away with playing physical, and right after that, the rules were changed.
Well, it wasn't physical. I mean, it was grabbing and holding and pulling down, and, the refs just decided not to throw a flag. So
that's kind of what I'm hearing, too, AI Ty.
Don't.
That's kind of what I'm hearing.
Look, I know you know a lot of martial arts, but this is crossing the line.
A little bit
this is crossing the line here. That's what they did.
Loser.
That's what they did. And so look at where the NFL is now, right? I mean, so the rules were in place then.
Yeah, it's patty cake now out there. Thank you, Bill Polian.
No, that wasn't because of Bill, but it's gotten
soft.
But, they didn't throw the flags on anything. So did the NFL want it to go that far to where you're getting guys mugged and you have no offense? And so they did the right thing. And so what? I like the fact that, you know what? Hey, you know, you won all those games, but you kind of cut a lot of corners. So guess what? You got to sit in timeout for a year.
Well,
I love it.
Just like
you can never say you're a first ballot Hall of Famer, and in the end, guess what? Bill Polian walks out with his hand up high saying, Bill, who got the last laugh?
Well, I mean, just like Sean Payton had to be the face of
Bounty.
Sean Payton
Wow.
was. Sean Payton
Are you
was
serious?
Sean Payton was
You're
made.
not close.
Well, no. Sean Payton was made to be the face of Bountygate, even though everybody else was doing it, and Belichick was made to be the face of Spygate, despite the fact that everybody else was doing it. Okay, Jimmy Johnson. Here's Jimmy Johnson again. This was Jimmy Johnson the day after Jay Glazer showed the initial Spygate tape on TV. This was Jimmy Johnson. Quote, "That's exactly how I did it in Dallas. I know for a fact lots of coaches were doing this. The opposing players bitching about this don't even know what their own coaches are doing." So that was from Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah.
So
listen.
Take him out of the Hall of Fame.
Okay, well, listen.
Hey.
Just settle down. Did you know they told Bill and Patriots?
They did tell him to cut it out.
They told him to cut it out,
Right.
Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you failed to mention
No,
that.
I was going to.
Well, no, you weren't.
No,
you failed to mention that.
because
So
that
I know you're from New England.
No, that's
and
eventually.
you're deep down. You got that Patriot blood in you, just like all your buddies, Wingy and Doogie.
I just want to point out that this is the fact that it's coming from Polian.
That makes it even better for me.
There is a lot of sour grapes in this as
So
well.
what? That's great. I love it. Be bitter. Hold a grudge.
All right, so you're just acknowledging that this is more to do with losing to Belichick than it is how Belichick coached. That's all I want you to admit.
If it happened, I don't know how it happened. I don't know. I didn't call Bill. Bill didn't tell me he did this. And he's kind of denying it. So
he even said in an interview last night after this all came, he goes, "I don't remember who I voted for."
Yeah,
right.
He is old. He is old.
Right.
He is old.
Sure.
So the NFL told Bill to cut it out. He was doing it, filming. They knew it.
Yep.
They told him to cut it out, and guess what he did? He kept doing it.
Yeah.
So that's what happened. That's why he's different. So Jimmy needs to get his facts straight. How about that, Jimmy?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Were you guys doing it in Indy?
Doing what?
Were you guys filming?
Nah, we didn't
Back
need
before
to.
everyone told you
We didn't need to.
cut it out?
We didn't need to.
Mm-hmm. All right.
We just had the noise piped in.
Yeah, that is
That's
true.
what we
You
specialized
guys
in.
did specialize in the
noise. Crowd noise.
Up next, Joe Lombardi fired as the offensive coordinator. Is he being unfairly scapegoated? And what to make of Bo Nix's ankle issues moving forward? All that coming up next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar today at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's today at noon, coloradorle.com.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
At Wrangler, we know the essential question for any guy is, can I go like this? It could be date night, boys' night, work, or your nephew's school play. It could be anything. And the last thing you want to do is change. That's why Wrangler makes jeans, shirts, jackets, and tees that answer yes to life's essential question. You can go in Wrangler. Check out our latest styles today at Wrangler.com. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
A Progressive Home and Auto Bundle can protect you round the clock, but we can't protect you from those painful moments in sports.
Oh, I can't believe we blew a 5-touchdown lead.
Sure, but you got to feel like they were going to win for almost the entire game.
But I was about to buy playoff tickets.
So you were prepared for a good time. That's pretty nice.
It's the worst loss any team has ever had.
And you got to witness history.
Okay, we're done here.
Well, at least your home and auto are protected with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now.
800-575-7098.
Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-7098. That's 800-575-7098.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 3/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
The Ultimate RV Show is returning to the Colorado Convention Center in Denver, Colorado. Admission is free. Join us January 28th through the 31st to shop special show pricing on over 300 fully staged new and used RVs. Get a first look at brand new models. Browse a huge selection of pre-owned RVs. Check out the latest RV gear and accessories and enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Ultimate RV Show at the Colorado Convention Center, January 28th through the 31st. Get your free ticket today at ultimatervshow.com.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Wednesday, everybody, as we cruise through this week. No Mark today. He's off. I know that disappoints you, Brandon Stokley.
I mean, I'm just used to it. I'm used to being disappointed by Mark. You know that. You hear the promo, right? You know, he used to be the guy that never wanted to let his teammates down. That's why I worked so hard. That's why I, studied so hard and watched so much film. I just wanted to be there for my teammates. That's why I'd have surgery on a Saturday and I'd play on Sunday. Never want to let my teammates down and disappoint them. I put more pressure on myself than anyone else did, right? And then here he is now. He lets us down all the time.
Just take a couple days off. It's all right.
Takes a couple days off. I mean, every couple weeks.
Well,
it's revisionist history.
I have to say,
I want that gig.
I am glad that you're giving him the kind of grief that I received during the summer of Evans this past summer.
I used to get my chops busted about taking time off. But no one takes more time off than you and Mark.
Well, I have not taken any time off since that cross-country trip to the Cuse back in July. So that was it. That was last.
We got to have I want you to do it again, and we're going to put a camera in the car.
Oh, no,
we're going to video this. I want to see the ice
that thing
going down.
That'd be X-rated, man.
I want the shirts coming off.
There's probably some traffic cams out on I-70 that the Kansas State Police have that for a laugh they get together and watch every once in a while. A lot coming out of the Broncos yesterday. First of all, we found out that with Bo Nix's ankle, it was a matter of when, not if, that ankle was going to break, which I never really heard that before. It leads to the big question with him having now had 3 different busted ankles in his high school, college, and now pro career. Is this something that we need to be worried about moving forward?
I don't think so.
That's going to keep happening.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's fixed now. I mean, you had an issue that was lingering, apparently. Something was wrong with the ankle. And then now you got it fixed. That's the way I look at it. So you don't have to worry about it moving forward. Just as long as the surgery was successful, rehab goes well, should be good to go. I mean, I think of ankles, I think of, okay, it's not an ACL. It's not a shoulder. It's an ankle. Sounds like everything went good. They fixed the problem, and that should be the end of it.
Right.
That's the way I look at it and view it. How do you?
You guys dealt with, you dealt with the Liz Frank and all that kind of stuff. And the good news is, I mean, we're talking about a broken, bone, right? I mean, this isn't like I'm far more worried about Aaron Gordon long term here in Denver than I am Bo Nix, because Aaron Gordon continues to have the soft tissue injuries, the hamstrings, the calf. Those are the kind of things that make me think that once you start heading down that path, you never get off it. And so that's what has me less worried about this. But it is going to be something to watch moving forward. Would you, just to be safe, would you like to see him change his style dramatically moving forward?
No, absolutely not.
Want to still see him continue to run?
Oh, yeah, that's a big part of his game.
I get that, but
he's been smart the way he doesn't take big hits usually. I mean, this is football. Guys get hurt. I mean, it's just football. I mean, but I don't want to take one of his strengths away from him. He's not reckless when he runs, so no. We continue to do what you've been doing and just be smart with it. It's and if you get injured, you get injured, man. I mean, that's just life being a football player. So, but I think you're right. It's a broken bone. It's not a torn ligament. It's not a soft tissue injury that whatever. So, you know what they used to say whenever we grew up, what should you do for your bones?
Drink a lot of milk.
What kind of milk do you drink, Mike?
Whole milk, baby.
That's all he does. That's all he needs to do. Like, you're drinking a bunch of water now. You used to not do it.
But I love milk.
Right.
I'll drink milk with anything.
Yes.
I'm on record, man. I'll have milk with a plate of lasagna.
That's
no problem.
Stop
Love it.
Just stop.
Love it. We had some cold pizza. I had cold pizza this morning with a glass of milk. It was awesome.
What is wrong with you?
It was tremendous.
A lot.
Stop it. Get some help.
Delicious.
But Bo just needs to sit back and drink a lot of milk.
Yeah. I agree with you.
I think they lied to us. I don't think it does anything for your bones.
No?
No, because these kids now, they don't hear that anymore. You see those commercials, Milka does a body good?
Yeah, but kids don't play anymore. They don't go and play.
They don't.
No.
They sit inside on their phones.
They don't put themselves in a position to break anything.
Yeah, that's true.
So, Okay, Boomer. Joe Lombardi, the offensive coordinator, he was fired yesterday. He's been with Sean all those years in New Orleans, and here was it 15 years alongside Sean Payton. So is he being unfairly scapegoated?
Hey, you know the saying, Mike. Everybody needs a fall guy. I mean, you're it for our crew. So you know your role. And
I know I'm on borrowed time.
Yeah.
Know your role and shut your mouth.
Once the new upcomer, like Davis Webb, pops on the scene.
Yep.
It was fun. It was real.
Yep.
But it's it's time for you to go.
Here comes Anilo.
Here comes AP. Scrappy Will. That was good. That was really good. Man, that's just shocking. I think you have some guys that, the loyalty is just always there, no matter what. No matter what. So what happened here? I mean, surely he's not the fall guy for going for it on 4th and 1, right? I mean, he's not the scapegoat on that. I mean, Sean's calling the play. He's not the one that called it. So, but that's your guy for 15 years. That would be like, PFM telling Stoke, you can't go to the suite. That's not happening.
Never.
Right.
I would have
gave the bird to Payton. So, I mean, like there's a bond. There's like loyalty that will never be broken. It's like A2 Sean. I mean, is that how you view it?
No, I don't. I don't think this was an issue of scapegoating at all. I'll tell you why.
No, but not scapegoating. I'm talking about like that's your dude.
Well,
15 years.
I think it is.
It doesn't matter.
I think this move is a good move for two big reasons.
All right.
Well, I'm going to tell you why.
It's a head scratcher.
All right. I'm going to tell you why this move, it's not about scapegoating. And actually, as a Bronco fan, you should look at this as a positive on two fronts. Also, boy, we've got so much to get to. We've got the Nuggets losing yesterday. Is it too strong to say Jamal Murray choked? Do we want to use that word? And I got to get to
you got to stop teasing so much stuff. I got to try to help you out. Stop teasing so much. You haven't gotten to anything.
Well, I'm going to get to all of it.
Get focused.
I'm going to get to all of it. There's just too much, but we'll get to all of it next.
Which pending free agent do the Denver Broncos have to bring back next season?
I will say this. If I did the ranking, right, of these 4 notable free agents, I'm going to put JFM first. If they don't want to prioritize him, I'm going to. You win football games from the big uglies up front.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellow Stoker, from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic? The new year is here, and improving your health may be one of your big resolutions. But when you're tired, low on energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing progress in the gym, staying committed can be tough, right? Well, my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can likely help you with that resolution because those symptoms are often signs of low testosterone. Fellas, did you know early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s or 30s. It's time to get that energy back. See those gains in the gym again. Sleeping better? Hey, how about that? That would feel great, huh? Waking up feeling refreshed. No more afternoon naps. Being more productive at work. No more brain fog. I mean, that's what it's all about. Life's too short. Stop procrastinating, fellas. Most men wait a year or longer to get help. There's no need to wait. Don't go another year with low T. Reach out to my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Free barbecue? Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple, no questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word, and if you have any questions, you can always call me. The barbecue lawyer's number is 303 Law 4040.
The Stock Show is a staple of Denver. For 66 years, so is Siltahar Motors, Colorado's most trusted dealership. You don't last 66 years by cutting corners. You do it by keeping your word, by treating customers like neighbors, by earning trust, not just asking for it. That's the Siltahar way. Always has been. This Stock Show season gets 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on the best trucks and SUVs in Denver. Call, click STHmotors.com, or come by Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Either way, you get everything you want out of a dealership at Siltahar Motors.
You know, this is one of those topics that no one really wants to think about, but if you're a parent, a homeowner, married, or helping take care of aging parents, it's something that honestly deserves a little attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, that's actually why I want to mention Trust and Will. Trust and Will makes estate planning feel way less intimidating than it sounds. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your loved ones with Trust and Will, the most trusted name in online estate planning. Go to trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. That's trustandwill.com/plan for 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Smear campaigning.
And the Zach Buy Sensitivity Smear Campaign rolls on.
Bonding moments.
Man, today was a great day for the Wolfpack.
And just a hint of bodily functions.
Deviled eggs. Not only do I love the taste, but I know I'm going to hotbox the missus.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
See, I never was with you when you were buffet crushing, but I have a feeling this is kind of like that today, where you got so much,
Yes.
and you walk up to the buffet, and you're overwhelmed. You're like a little kid. You're just overwhelmed. And what do? You put too much food on your plate. And then you get back and you start eating, and you got 4 plates of food, and you can only finish 3, and you have 1. That's what you're doing today. You keep teasing all these segments, and we can't get to them because we got so much good stuff.
I know. So let's go.
You're overwhelmed.
Not overwhelmed.
Let me help you.
But there is a lot. There is a lot.
Okay, let me help you, though.
And by the way, shame on you for thinking that I leave a plate full.
Even Mike
buffet.
Evans. I'm just telling you. Yes.
No. By the way, it wasn't just Joe Lombardi that was fired. You also had 2 other assistants fired. Wide receiver coach Kerry Colbert.
My former teammate.
And cornerback coach Addison Lynch. So for a team that went 14-3.
This is unheard of.
What does that tell you?
It's a head scratcher.
What's going on there?
I don't know. I was on some really good teams. I don't remember we firing any coaches in Indy. Now, you had Tony Dungy.
Mm-hmm.
He was nice. We always played by the rules there, unlike some other organizations. And so it was a great job. Great job being a part of a organization that was always on the up and up.
See, this is why I leave stuff on the plate here, because you go off on a tangent. Focus. Stay focused.
Unlike the Patriots.
Stay focused on your plate, will you?
No, my eyes are grazing over there at your plate. No, I don't know. I mean, like, you never fired coach. 14-3, you're the number 1 seed. You're firing 3 coaches? Mike, I think this is unheard of. So
why?
We don't know what's going on behind those tinted glass, the tinted glass over there at what's the name of the building, the place?
Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit.
Yes.
It's Sean, and Sean talked about this again yesterday. He's a big believer that there is no carryover from one year into the next, that you take the game pieces and you turn them over and pour them back into the box and start all over again, that there's no carryover. So just because we sit here and say, well, wait a minute, you just went 14-3, why wouldn't you want to continue with this and this? Clearly, he's probably somebody that looks at it and says, I'm starting with a fresh slate for next year, and these are the changes I'd like to make.
Yeah, it's very interesting, Mike. Okay, so how was the development of your guy, Troy Franklin, this year?
Very good in the first half of the season. I thought he kind of
but he wasn't out in there dropping balls. I mean, it was just kind of one of those rotational things that he just didn't see as much action. How about Riley Moss? Is he developed into a pretty good cornerback?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got your receiver coach. You got and I thought you also look at a guy like Marvin Mims, who has developed nicely. And then you have your defensive back coach, where you have the defensive player of the year 2 years ago. Pair him with the White Shadow, who took a jump forward this year and improved this year. I thought the secondary overall, how about McMillan? He's a cornerback.
Yep. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, I'm just as surprised as you are.
It's a head scratcher.
I'm just trying to come up with some reasons why. The Lombardi one, I just don't think that this is him being scapegoated. Nobody in their right mind is like, thinking that Sean Payton's like, well, that's the guy that called the plays, so he's got to go. I mean, nobody believes that. I think it's encouraging, actually, for 2 reasons. One, because you do have a guy in Lombardi that's been with Sean for so long. The fact that Sean's ready to move on from him tells me that he's ready to hear new voices and new perspectives and maybe younger perspectives. I think that's good. I think also it shows the belief that he has in Davis Webb as an up-and-coming offensive coordinator, an up-and-coming play caller, that at some point, I don't think it's going to be week 1, game 1 next year, that Sean might be ready to step aside and hand over the play calling to, and maybe even somebody he envisions grooming as a potential replacement as a head coach. All those kind of things. So I think I do not weep for Lombardi, and I do not feel that as a Bronco fan you should be like, oh, what's going on over there? Sean's unfairly scapegoating Lombardi. I don't think it's that case at all.
No, I don't think he's scapegoating anyone. I mean, to your point, I mean, it's obvious that Sean's making those decisions. He's the head coach and the play caller, so he's making the decisions. But it's just interesting how it all went down. And now you look at a guy like Davis Webb. I mean, you're putting a lot of confidence in that guy. I mean, they value him. They're valuing him. To make these types of moves and say, okay, we'll make you quote unquote the offensive coordinator. I want to hear a younger voice. If that's the case, then you're that's a big risk. Big risk.
Is it, though, when you see the amount of teams that also seem to recognize the potential in Davis Webb? The fact that
they don't know what they're doing, Mike. These teams.
These teams
they
don't know what they're doing?
No, look around. Look at these teams that are looking. The Raiders, do you think they know what they're doing? The Giants, who else? The Bills. I mean, it's dysfunction. So you know what they're doing.
The Eagles were interested in Davis Webb. The Ravens were
interested. How did the
interested?
Eagles look last year?
They were the defending champs.
Jeez. So hear me out.
Grade. You're a hard grader.
Yeah, just hear me out on this. A lot of these teams don't know what the heck they're doing. And so what do? Do you think they know a lot about Davis Webb? No, they see him develop a quarterback. He's a quote-unquote quarterback coach. Yeah. He hasn't even called plays, so that's a big jump. So now you're going to say, so they are just putting faith that and hope that he's ready to take another step forward. They don't know.
Right.
And so it's a popular guy. It's a popular name. So one of the owners for, say, the Raiders or whatever is like, oh, wait, a lot of people are talking about this guy. We need to interview him. And then it becomes, hey, a cool thing. Like, oh, well, if we don't interview him and he's the next Sean McVay, then we look like idiots. So that's what happens in this situation. A lot of these owners don't know they don't know what the heck they're doing.
All right, let me get to my buffet plate. I just got done polishing off the pot stickers. Now let's move over to the prime rib.
Ooh.
So Deion Sanders, I love this. I love this. You guys want to be paid? You college players, you want to be paid? You want to make millions of dollars? You want to be able to leave on a whim and go somewhere else and take more money? Okay, fine. You want to be paid like a professional? We're going to treat you like a professional. He has put together a fine system, and it's pretty significant. Here's a list of some of the fines if you are a CU football player and you commit these transgressions. Be late to a practice, $500. Don't show up at all to practice, $2,500. $2,000 for being a no-show to a meeting or film session. $400 for being late to that meeting or film session. $1,500 for not showing up to a strength and conditioning workout. $1,000 for being late to treatment. Up to $2,500 for a violation of team rules. Up to $5,000 for public or social media misconduct. How do you?
I inherited some bull junk. I'm gonna fix it.
What do you feel about this fine
got a lot
system?
of work to do, Deion. Is that even? Can you do that?
I don't know.
That's what I'm like. How can you do this? I don't know. Like, is that even legal to do?
Part of me, my initial reaction was like, seriously, are you allowed to do this? But then in the next breath, I think, I don't know. College sports is making this all up as they go along. The rules are just being made up as we go along. It's the Wild West. It's the new Wild West. So I guess why not do this?
Yeah, I don't know how it all works, but no, I love it if that's the case. I mean, at a certain point, it's got to be a two-way street. It just can't be about the university give, and players do whatever they want and transfer and not have any consequences to actions. So if they can do it, I think that's great. I think that's the way it should be. So it's going to be an interesting year for CU. It's a win now year. Certainly, you see what Indiana's done and some of these other programs. Big step backwards last year for Deion.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to win.
Pot stickers, prime rib.
What do we got? Cheesecake?
No.
Apple pie?
Spaghetti and meatballs, man. I mean, the
Tubby
stuff I
kid.
put on my plate at a buffet, the collection, the
pre-soda.
The randomness of it is just breathtaking to see in person. The Nuggets lose by 3 points to Detroit. I say 3 points because in the final 5 seconds, twice, Jamal Murray was fouled and sent to the free throw line for 3 free throw attempts. You know, Jamal, he's about basically a 90% free throw shooter. He's going to make all 3 and tie the game. Well, no, in both instances, he missed one of the free throws, and the Nuggets end up losing.
I just got to be better. I had to go an opportunity there twice. I wanted to redeem myself. This wasn't my night. I just got to be better. I got to be better. Just all throughout the game, not just miss free throws. I just wasn't. I didn't play well today.
David Adelman not going to get too down on Jamal.
Then I hope he shoots him again the next game because he's a great free throw shooter and he's made some of the biggest free throws in the history of this franchise. So tonight was one of those nights. We play 82 for a reason. Things happen that don't usually happen.
I agree.
Too strong to say he choked.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean the first miss there. I mean that thing went in and out. That's not a choke. A choke is like banging it off the backboard or something like that. He didn't choke. You just missed a free throw. You can miss a shot and not be a choke job.
Missed 2 free throws.
No, I understand that. The first one, like I said, I didn't. That's one of those where it went in and out. It was halfway down. That's just. Sometimes that stuff happens. That doesn't mean you choke, Mike. Whatever. Jamal's been great. He's been great, and he's playing without any of his great teammates around him, the guys that he's used to, and there's been a lot on him. Okay, he had an off night, missed some free throws. No biggie. I'm with you, David Adelman.
Let's just say choke is too strong. Now, do that in the playoffs.
Even after he, no, Mike,
In
no.
the playoffs, it's
Even after he has delivered so much in the clutch, he's a clutch player.
Stoke.
He's not a choker.
Stoke, you do that in the playoffs.
Stop it.
That's choking. Last night, that's
Stop
just
it,
simply a bad night, or just didn't come through in the clutch. It happens. I'm not going to freak out over a couple of missed free throws in late January. Coming up next, we got through it. We got through the buffet. Whew, I'm full. Oh, no, we still got more to get to, including 4-down territory, what George Payton has to say about this upcoming season. And Sean Payton had a couple of really good lines yesterday, including a not-so-subtle shot at Nathaniel Hackett. You'll hear it next.
After a heartbreaking loss in the AFC Championship game, how will the Broncos approach their pivotal offseason?
We have to be on our game. We have to make really good decisions. We're going to be aggressive. We have some cap room. We have 5 picks in the first 4 rounds. I always talk flexibility. We're going to have all sorts of flexibility.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at the Low T Center, Centergenics. Guys, for a limited time right now, men's TRT tests are free, women's hormone tests only $99, normally $299. Weight loss consultation free as well. Walk in or book an appointment at getmyhealthfix.com. Guys, I'm telling you what, Low T Center, Centergenics, they do it the right way. And results, man, I'm telling you, they are awesome. If you're feeling tired, grumpy, lack of motivation, not feeling yourself, man, they can get you back to feeling yourself, feeling like you were when you were young. I tell you what, they do a phenomenal job. And everybody who goes in there, it's easy. You take a simple test with their on-site lab, you're going to have results back right there on the spot, and I can guarantee you, you're going to feel great once again. So make sure you check them out. That's my friends at Low T Center, Centergenics. Guys, go get that test. Go get those hormones checked out. Go get that testosterone checked out and get yourself on a treatment that's going to get you back to feeling great once again. Check them out at getmyhealthfix.com. That's getmyhealthfix.com.
A careless driver caused your crash. Medical bills are piling up, and you might not be able to work. Life just got a lot more expensive, and you don't know what to do. At Berg Simpson, your consultation is absolutely free. We'll explain your legal options at no cost to you. Help starts with a phone call to us.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55. But unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Save more on the brands pros trust at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances and choose from our wide lineup of top brands. Plus, save $100 on a Little Giant 22-foot multi-position ladder, now just $189. Built for strength, flexibility, and job site versatility. Pros, these savings will only be here for a limited time. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 1/30. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Diego State with pregame starting at 8.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, great to have you with us on this Wednesday hump day. No Mark today, taking a couple of days off. We've got Joel Klatt joining us coming up at 8:15, Dan Orlovsky at 9:15. So looking forward, as always, to our visits with those guys. Lot to get to. We've got some good Sean Payton sound reaction to some of the things he had to say yesterday, including a not-so-subtle shot at Nathaniel Hackett. But with what looks to be the firing of Joe Lombardi with the idea that the Broncos don't want to lose Davis Webb, and you can easily see Davis Webb now being moved up and given the title of offensive coordinator. Don't go crazy yet with the idea that, well, if he's made the offensive coordinator, then it's just a short jump to him being the play caller. Stoke, do you know what Dan Pitcher, Wes Phillips, Adam Stenavich, Clay Kubiak, and Mike LaFleur all have in common?
They're offensive coordinators, but they don't call the plays.
Correct. These guys are all NFL offensive coordinators in title. And yet, we know who calls the plays in L.A. That's Sean McVay, not Mike LaFleur. We know that Kyle Shanahan calls the plays, not Clay Kubiak. We know that Matt LaFleur calls the plays, not Adam Stenavich. We know that Kevin O'Connell calls the plays, not Wes Phillips. We know that Zach Taylor calls the plays, not Dan Pitcher. So I guess, and it's a question that we've been asked by a couple of people, and I think it's a fair question to ask. What exactly do these offensive coordinators do under head coaches who call the plays? What do they do?
What would you say you do here?
Yeah, that's what I'd like to know.
Well, that's a good question. I think I've never been in this type of situation, I don't believe. So I would say that what they do is they take a role in installing, things that a normal offensive coordinator does. So when you're installing stuff and say you're up there first day of training camp and you're saying, okay, this is what we're going to do, it's probably the offensive coordinator, not the head coach. On Wednesday, your game plan, when you're installing the plays, doing those types of things, it's probably the offensive coordinator doing those things. And so, but other than that, it's just a title and a pay raise. Really, that's it. I mean, if you help put together a game plan with the head coach and the quarterback, all those guys, but it's if you're not calling the plays, really, it's mainly a pay raise and a good-looking title.
You have a seat at the table. But you're not deciding what the main course is going to be. And you're certainly not getting a chance probably to shop for the groceries.
Well, I mean, you have input on the groceries. You have input on what's going to be called and like game plans and things like that.
But you certainly don't have the final say.
The final say is the play caller.
Exactly. So keep that in mind. More than likely, if Davis Webb gets this promotion to offensive coordinator, it means he gets the title, he gets the pay raise. But as far as him instantly becoming the play caller, it could happen. It could happen.
It ain't going to happen.
But more than likely, he becomes Adam Stenavich.
Yeah.
Dan Pitcher. Clay, don't call me Clint Kubiak.
Right.
Okay. But it helps put you out there.
They value this guy like he is the next Vince Lombardi. So
you're surprised that you
No, I'm just saying. I'm not surprised.
But what I'm hearing is there's part of you that's like, this is a guy who was actually a player in the NFL in 2022, and now he's at this level. What's all the fuss about?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
but
I think that's fair.
No, a little bit. But also, hey, he might be this great young head coach. I don't know. I don't see his inner workings, every day on a day-to-day basis. I don't see what he's doing. and how he coached and how he's helped. He may be this great young head coach. All I'm saying is they are valuing this guy at a very high level, right? With their actions, not just with their words. A lot of people talk about, hey, we think he's going to be the next head coach. He's this young, bright offensive football guy, but they don't back it up with their actions. Broncos have been backing up this stuff with Davis Webb with their actions. I mean, they fired, the Consigliere.
I think you got
finish it for me.
I think the second one was right there.
Finish it for me.
Consigliere.
I
think
yes.
Put a little emphasis on that final E.
Right. I was so focused on the beginning that I screwed up the end early on. So that was Lombardi. That was Sean's guy. That was his right hand man. He just said bye, sweep the leg. Davis Webb, the new one. Been married forever, and then all of a sudden that new thing comes along. Like, younger. Come on, yep, bye. Sean just said, let me upgrade. So, I hope all of the stuff that's going on, Davis Webb is worth it. You follow me?
Yeah.
Do I think he's going to call plays? No, I don't. How much offense is going to look like the offense that we've seen for the last 3 years, Mike? That's just what it's going to be. I don't think we're going to see these new wrinkles and, we're going to stick to this one personnel grouping a little bit more. We're going to see what we've been seeing. So there's not going to be a lot of changes, I don't anticipate, when it comes to what we're watching offensively.
Couple of good lines from Sean yesterday during his press conference when he was asked about being out from underneath Russell Wilson's massive $87 million dead cap.
I think, like in any case, if I said, I'm going to give you $50,000 to decorate your home or $200,000. The home's going to look nicer, I think, if you're a decent shopper, if you have more money. I think the same takes place with our sport. And I'm proud of the way everyone else handled it and looked at developing young players and didn't use it as a built-in excuse. We can find those all the time. So, but I think it's significant, and it's still important. We evaluate wisely, we draft wisely, we make these decisions regarding free agency with well thought out plans, and we go from there.
All right, now they're flush with cash. What do you hope they spend it on in free agency?
Well, man, let's go out. This is great. All of a sudden, we just, you got that big payday, man. It's like, let's go.
Would you pay big? And because free agency is always overpaying.
Yeah.
Okay, would you overpay for a running back?
Depends on what running back.
All right, Breece Hall.
I think I would. I think, yes, I would do that. Get him out of New York, the Jets, and put him in with a competent play caller, competent offense, players around him to help him, and I think you see a much better Breece Hall. I would say, hey, let's go pay for a tight end. There's no, great tight end that's usually going to be in free agency. Certain positions, some teams can't pay.
Right.
But usually, if you have a great tight end, that guy usually is not going to be hitting free agency, usually. So, certainly you look at tight end, you look at finding, somebody that worked the middle of the football field, a slot receiver, a running back, and then continue to build the depth on the offensive line. I would prefer offensive line-wise to go in the draft and try to build the depth there. So not a lot of needs defensively, obviously. We've talked to the inside linebacker yesterday, but I think overall, again, offense this offseason.
Some other free agent running backs. Tyler Algier.
I like him. I do like him. He's a power back. He's a physical back. He's a back that type of running back that we need. He worked really good with Bijan Robinson in Atlanta. I like that guy.
Kenneth Walker?
I like Kenneth Walker. He just can't stay healthy. That's his issue. But I do like him. So, yeah, you got some options.
Bring back Javonte Williams?
No. That ship has sailed.
Why not?
I just told you. The ship has sailed. What? Burn the boats, Cortez. You taught me that, right? Burn the boats, right? We let go of you. It's we're not going back. We're not going back. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but just
you
because
know better than that.
yeah,
You're just trolling me right now. You know.
You?
Do you want Javante back? No. Okay. I see. I knew what you're doing.
Rico Dowdle.
Ooh. I mean, he had like a historic 2 or 3 game sequence there with the Panthers.
Dude runs hard.
I'm interested.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
He might give you more bang for your buck than the other guys.
Wide receiver?
There's some guys out there. You gave me a list there.
Yeah.
Good job on the fly. Usually it takes you like 30 minutes to finally catch up to what's going on. But you actually did it in real time.
Sometimes I'm doing this stuff. When you
actually
think,
did.
you
No,
think,
you did it in real time.
So
I'm giving you a compliment.
I know, but like when I forgot about, when I wasn't exactly locked in on what Mike Kliss was saying the other day, I was.
You're texting listeners,
I was
Mike.
doing,
Yes, you
no,
were.
I was.
I know when you're texting listeners, Mike.
Wasn't.
Don't lie to
No,
me.
In that case, I wasn't.
You sit there and you're reading texts and you're texting listeners, and we got to guess.
Sometimes
you're being rude to our guests, and then you asked them the same question.
Sometimes people irritate me.
He's an idiot and a fool.
It was
Sometimes
funny.
People irritate me.
I understand.
I know. I knew I said something wrong because you gave me the look.
Yeah,
like,
dude, what are you doing?
Let
he
it
just
go, man.
He just talked about.
I know, but
Vance
I
not
wanted
getting a job.
I wanted a better soundbite. Okay, sometimes you ask. Okay, as a veteran of thousands of press conferences and locker rooms, sometimes you ask the obvious question just because you want to get a better
Again, 2 times.
just to get a better soundbite.
Okay,
that's all it is. That's all it is.
Well,
Come on, it's a veteran move. It's
well
a veteran
played.
move. Okay,
youngster, it's a veteran move. I'm the vet
move,
here.
Okay, another one from Sean. This is good.
But you asked me a question and you just forgot. I was going to answer it.
Wide receiver?
Yeah. See,
would you want George Pickens?
No. I told y'all when the Broncos played him, right? I said, this guy, he plays when he wants to play. He half-asses it, 20% of the time. Why do you think the Steelers got rid of him? And it's always some kind of drama. So yeah, he was. For the most part this year, now we did see some instances, but for the most part, he was on his best behavior. Why?
He's trying to get paid.
It's contract year.
I know.
So once you pay a guy like that, it only gets worse.
I'm
so
with you.
0% chance. Great talent. If he would just keep his head on straight and do what he's supposed to do and play hard, he'd be one of the best top 3 receiver in the NFL, but he just doesn't.
If the Eagles made A.J. Brown available in trade, A.J. Brown.
Nope.
No, same reason.
Same reason. It's, he's got a C on his chest over there with Philly, and it's just drama. 2 years ago, he's reading a book, on the side. Like, what are you?
I assume the C doesn't stand for captain?
What are you, huh?
I assume the C doesn't stand for captain?
I don't get it.
I thought the C stands for something else. Like he's a team cancer.
Oh.
I thought that's what you meant.
No.
Oh.
He's got the I don't you're confusing me.
No, you confuse me.
Well, he's got captain. He's a captain.
Yeah.
So like you're a captain on that team and that's how you're acting?
Well, that just shows what a joke a lot of these NFL team captains.
Well, exactly. I don't know if you were trying to make a joke there or what.
No, you had me. I was like,
confused about what did I do to make you confused?
I didn't realize that A.J. Brown is struggling a captain because the idea of A.J. Brown being a captain is preposterous.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I was
okay.
That's why I thought maybe you were going with a different word.
Gotcha.
Because A.J. Brown is the last thing that I would ever think of as a captain.
Exactly. And so
and
all they've been doing the last 2 years is winning a lot of football games. And what has he been? He's been a huge distraction.
Yeah.
And you think in this offense he's going to come in and be this, 1,300-yard receiver? Probably not. Is his better days behind him? And I don't want drama. I just no chance I would trade for him.
Yeah, I think
not in our situation.
The way it looks right now when you look at that, I'm not really interested in spending free agent money on a wide receiver. Like big free agent money. Big free agent money on a running back? Yeah. I mean, if you got the money to spend now, that's not a bad place to go. That's not a bad place to go at all. Here was Sean Payton when asked about how healthy the Broncos have been relative to the rest of the league in the 3 years that he's been here. And notice the not-so-subtle shot taken at Nathaniel Hackett.
If we're second in the NFL with fewest games missed, man, that's extremely important. Now, I think more importantly, all right, Dre, Cortland, Wednesday might be just a NIR rest day. I think I can be better in that area.
I was going to say keeping them fresh for 20-game season now.
Yeah, but I think the ladder, we know what the ladder is. You guys saw the ladder in 22, where there's over 125 players. Over 125 players missed games because of injury, and no one played in the preseason. There weren't ever pads on. Yeah, we're never doing that.
Hey, guess what?
Played better.
Mike, you got to.
I want to come out in all spandex.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, that was loud.
That was way too loud.
Sorry.
Guess what? Even on the way out, after a heartbreaking loss, I'm going to fire a shot at someone.
Yeah.
And he fired at Nathaniel Hackett. I love it,
Still
Sean.
catching strays.
Great job.
He should.
There's a little fungus growing up in this one section.
Yeah, he should. It was so bad. And he cost us so much that we're all here for it. Like, even after, we can complain about not kicking the field goal, play, whatever. But, hey, Sean right there, that's big knuckles. Great job, man. Great job. I'm here for it. I love it. I love that you have that in you to be that petty, that you're going to bring something up from 2022, 4 years later. How did that work out for them when they had all those guys, 100-something guys, missing time? You guys saw it.
Oh.
You guys saw it.
Awful.
So I like Sean's approach, and it is a fine line between getting guys ready to go and then overdoing it. And you look like a genius when guys stay healthy. And when guys get banged up like Detroit Lions, we all remember Dan Campbell? Remember him on Hard Knocks and what he said? He said, guys, hey, you just got to trust me. We're putting on pads and we're having this type of training camp because in the end, it's going to be best for you and your health. You got to trust me. Now, guess what? All they do is get hurt over there. So it's hard to trust Dan Campbell because they're injured. Mm-hmm. But when you look at what has happened with the Broncos, they've been one of the more healthier teams over the past 3 years. And that's a huge part of their success. Now, it's not just on how Sean handles practices and guys and resting guys, when to practice them, when not to practice them, and their schedule. It's also Greg Penner and what he's put into that team, the resources that he has given that organization to be able to go out and get a Bo Lowry, do all the things that you need to do. You heard J.K. Dobbins. He's like, what did J.K. Dobbins say about Greg Penner? He said, if I ask for it, I get it. If I just got to ask, I get it. This place is unbelievable. So there's a lot of resources that have gone into the health and player safety side of things with the Denver Broncos, nutrition, all those things. They put a lot of thought into it. So it hasn't just been happened by accident here. And so you give a lot of those guys a lot of credit, but it's a big part of their success in the NFL. Injuries, that might determine everything and how you are, whether you are successful or not during the season.
Here's what Dobbins had to say.
Yeah, so it starts with the ownership. They get us everything that we need to be successful here. And it starts with the hyperbaric chamber. I was able to get back on the practice field 2.5 months, right? There you go. He left. But I think he said 2.5 months, and it's because they gave me everything I needed. There was things I would ask Mr. Penner, and he would get it to us. He would get it to me. And then, my man, Coach Sean Payton, I love him to death. He's one of my favorite coaches ever. And then Coach Lou Ayeni, too. It's been a great process with everyone here. And then the O-line and just, everybody. The brothers, defense. I even felt like I was part of the defense, because they wanted me here. Coach VJ wanted me here. The defense wanted me here, probably more than the offense. And so it's just been a great time here in my short time. And I think that I'll be here. Hopefully I will, and I think I'm a Bronco for life. So.
By the way, yeah, I heard in listening both to Sean and George Payton yesterday, it didn't sound just like talk, like empty talk. It sounds like they both want him back. J.K. Dobbins.
Okay. I mean, but you have to have another plan.
I agree.
So you can bring J.K. Dobbins back, but then you do need to sign Rico Dowdle.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
Or Breece Hall.
Right.
And that's fine. That'd be a nice 1-2 punch. But then, what do you do if Dobbins is balling and then, where's RJ?
Did you watch the Broncos running game this year?
Well,
those are good problems to have. I'd rather have too many running backs. I'd rather have too many options.
Mike, you're right.
Than handing the ball off. I mean, did you see that?
What am I doing?
Did you see that Tyler Bidet got an inside handoff in the AFC Championship game the other day? No disrespect.
Mike,
come on.
Thank you. Thank you for putting that perspective for me. We'll figure it out. If all three are balling, what are we going to do, Mike?
Oh, no.
Oh, gosh, so many problems.
Oh, my goodness. Let's trade one of them.
I'm an idiot and a fool. I was shocked. I couldn't believe that, you heard our guy J.K. Dobbins there. He's like, wait, I didn't know the players love Sean Payton.
I know.
Right? I mean, I remember what the media and the national media and the media here were trying to tell me, after Sean yelled at Russ. Remember, Sean yelled at Russ. Detroit game, Lions, yelled at him. Oh, and then Sean threatened to bench him if he didn't, supposedly, if he didn't, redo his contract, restructure it. Oh, that's a bad look for Sean. Broncos aren't going to get any free agents. Oh, my gosh. He's an old school meanie like Bill Parcells. Players don't like him. Wow. Where did that narrative go? Forgot about that, right?
Yeah. I mean, to the texter said Sean Payton's a loser. I know that Mark Kislett.
Well, don't even read it.
Mark Kislett of the Denver Post is like, oh, Sean is so smug and arrogant, and he treats people badly in the building. I mean, okay. Look.
Come on. What are we doing? We're not playing patty cake.
Exactly. This is professional sports. Okay, it's professional sports. Okay, if you want somebody to be nice to the media and you want somebody to be nice to everybody in the building, go bring this guy back.
I want to come out in all spandex.
All right, bring him back. If all you're looking to do is have a nice, friendly, smiling, agreeable face of your franchise, fine. Go with somebody like that. But do you want to win or not? And and all I care about, I don't care what the media in this town has gotten so soft. So soft. I mean, I'm sorry to have to play this card, but I've been here a long time, and is Sean Payton more arrogant and smug and cocky than, I hate Mike Shanahan, George Karl was? No. Than Gary Barnett could be? No. Than Mark Crawford back in the day? No. Yeah, I'm going deep.
Mark.
Yeah. And
wow, he's catching us straight today.
Then Mike Shanahan could be.
Careful with Shanny. I was hanging out with him on Sunday.
Then Clint Hurdle could
be.
Then Jim Leland could be. I mean, come on. I mean, listen, suck it up, Buttercup. I'm sorry, okay?
You're all over
If your concern is that Sean Payton is too mean and too smug, man, you haven't been paying attention to Denver sports over the last 25 years.
This is big boy football. This isn't intramurals, brother.
Right.
Okay? So I don't want everyone to love my coach. All right? I don't. And that's how it should be. So I don't want him to be the most popular, person in the building all the time.
What does George Payton?
Intramurals, brother.
Thank you.
What does George Payton say about this upcoming offseason? Joel Klatt joins us coming up in 15 minutes. That's next.
The 2025 season came to a frustrating end. But the Broncos look like they're just getting started.
Just 2 years ago, you had people around the NFL saying the Broncos would be lucky to be able to field a team. And what did they do in those 2 years? They won 24 games, finished first, hosted the AFC Championship game, and lost a 3-point game with a backup quarterback.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, you can get a lot accomplished in one day at work, to-dos at home, day spent with the kids. You can also take just one day to stop your hair loss and immediately start regrowing your own natural hair. Call Advanced Hair Restoration. Do what I did. Learn all about their simple yet unbelievably successful and life-changing one-day FUE treatment. Your own natural hair growing back exactly where you want it. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. Speaking of sports metaphors, I'd run through a brick wall for Dr. Pauls. 20 years ago, I did this procedure with her. Can't thank her enough for giving me my hair back, and she can do it for you. Receding hairline, thinning hair, that expanding bald spot. You can start off 2026 with a huge win. Get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
This year's tax changes. Better not get caught snoozing. Miss one deduction, lose thousands. Not amusing.
Big tax changes can mean bigger refunds at Jackson Hewitt. And right now, get $100 just to try us.
Don't worry, tax filers. If money is tight, get $100 from Jackson Hewitt, so you'll sleep better at night.
Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
The Stock Show is a staple of Denver. For 66 years, so is Siltahar Motors, Colorado's most trusted dealership. You don't last 66 years by cutting corners. You do it by keeping your word, by treating customers like neighbors, by earning trust, not just asking for it. That's the Siltahar way. Always has been. This Stock Show season gets 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on the best trucks and SUVs in Denver. Call, click STHmotors.com, or come by Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Either way, you get everything you want out of a dealership at Siltahar Motors.
A diamond is the oldest natural substance you will ever hold in your hand, created over 40 million years ago.
There are very few items of true value in the world that fit in the palm of your hand that also express our most powerful emotions.
And that's why a natural diamond from Williams Jewelers is the natural expression of your love. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. It's one of the most important purchases you will ever make.
And you're counting on us to help you get it right. So come get hands-on with Denver's most beautiful natural loose diamonds.
At Williams Jewelers, I still personally hand-select every natural diamond we sell, from the finest diamond cutters in the world, direct to you, all at the guaranteed best price in the state.
Say, will you with Williams?
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue between Fillmore and Detroit, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food. But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with the 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar
Yeah.
bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Rolling into our 8 o'clock hour, halfway through here. Mark off today. Take a couple days off. He'll be back Friday? Friday.
Yeah, we'll see. Take a couple of days off. What do you mean? He takes more days off than anyone.
Oh,
he does.
Yeah,
he does.
Yeah.
I mean, people used to rip me for that. I hardly miss any time.
Yeah,
I've missed the least time out of all three of us since the start of the football season.
That's since the start of the football season?
Since the start of training camp. Yeah.
We may want to compare calendars on that one.
I missed a couple Fridays. That's been it.
Yeah, we might want to compare calendars
All right.
on that one. It's very
I
close.
mean, you're quote unquote charity
Now-
emceeing.
now,
that counts as you missing.
Now, July, I was AWOL. July, I was gone. But no, since football season, since August
You missed
1.
some of training camp. Yes or no?
No.
On your trip?
No.
You didn't miss any training camp.
Just the start of July. I'm saying from August 1st on, I was here.
But you missed some of training camp.
The first couple days in July.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, you
That's
said
when I was back.
No.
All right.
At first you said no, and then you're like, oh.
Well, all right, since August 1st.
All right.
Let's compare calendars since August 1st.
Okay.
Now, Stink, you're right, Stink. But hey, listen, the guy delivered us the first Super Bowl with the speech. As far as I'm concerned, that means unlimited PTO.
No, let me tell you this.
Okay.
That didn't do anything for me.
The speech.
That didn't do anything for me. Now all of a sudden he's out all the time. That just puts more work on my shoulders. I got to carry you instead of both of us lifting up one of your legs, carrying you around to a championship. Now I got to lift the whole Mike Evans up, and that is a thick, round blob. You're not on soda anymore. Sorry.
I am back on it now.
You are.
I'm Monday was the let's go. It's time to get
Really?
serious again day. Yeah.
My wife was taking shots at me last night.
Was she?
Yeah.
Were they good natured shots? Meaning, like, were they shots like, hey, man, you got to get back to the Brandon Stokley I once knew?
She's a lady.
Or was this, like, good natured, like, I like you kind of
Oh, no.
fat and happy?
No, she
The wife
doesn't
is
know.
like,
I had to go shopping yesterday.
New clothes?
Yeah. Pants.
Larger?
No, God, please, no!
Larger clothes?
Well, they're not smaller, Mike.
No.
I'm not going shopping and spending the type of money I spent yesterday. So I went down there, had lunch down real quick. Had lunch down at Cherry Creek at what do they call it? Cherry Creek Grill or something.
Ooh.
But just a buddy, Bo.
Sounds good.
Me and Bo Brownstein had a great lunch, and then one of my favorite stores of all time is right there, Peter Millar. Love Peter Millar. They got great stuff. They got great golf stuff. They just got great clothes. When I want to get kind of dressed up or whatever, that's my version of Lululemon, right? So I could have all that. Love it. So, but it's a little bit pricey, right? It's okay. I need to look good sometimes. So I go there and I'm like, I just gotta almost get a whole new like wardrobe of pants. Just the way it is sometimes.
Just the way it is.
For bigger people understand.
Bigger people,
When
yeah.
you grow, you can't stay in the same pant size.
Does Peter Millar have a big and tall section?
No.
And is that where you're shopping now?
No, but they have a thick and wide section.
Thick and wide. I love it.
Why am I laughing at myself right now? I don't know. That's not.
Here's the other question, too. I mean, you are very proud of your belt collection, like some 34 belts that you have.
Right.
I mean, certainly you're going to holes that have not been ever used before.
I got to go see my tailor.
But
I got to go see my tailor and say, I need you to poke another hole in
Okay,
here.
I was just going to say, the belts are still good.
Got to
but
buy
you're-
new ones, Mike.
Oh, man.
Just got to buy
Even
new
new
ones.
belts?
Yeah.
Wow. All
So-
right.
Well, so just real quick, so I got all my pants, right, or whatever, and then the wifey said, well, I'm like, yeah, it was kind of pricey. She was like, well, while you are transitioning from skinny to fat, this is the words now, you don't need to be shopping at Peter Millar, you need to be going to Kohl's.
While you are transitioning
through your fat
skinny to
stage.
fat.
Yeah. You don't need to be shopping at Peter, because she's saying I'm just going to be wasting money. She said, you need to wait to see where you end up.
Well, but that's her showing confidence in you that you're going to get serious and get back to your playing weight. So why spend all this money on new clothes that will probably be obsolete here in a couple of months when you're back to being prime Brandon Stokley?
She said that's going to make me be complacent now because if I didn't have the pants, like what am I going to do? But I have one pair of good pants that fit me right now. Do you understand how hard that is to do anything? So I've had to upgrade my wardrobe a little at a time. But she's saying it's going to make me complacent now that I can just go and perfect. I don't need that. I don't have that motivator.
Are you wearing Peter Millar husky pants?
Maybe. Who do we got?
Joel Klatt.
Joel just heard my fat story.
Yep.
Joel, you're all presented by Groove Toyota. Thanks for joining us, buddy.
Joel's in prime shape.
He's always in great shape.
In great shape, right? Still, right, Joel?
I mean, that is a rough day when you got to go to the husky pants section. I mean, it's an awakening.
It is. Hey, but I'm fat and happy. I can't lie, Joel. I know why so many fat people are happy. You don't have to be committed to anything. You just do whatever you want, eat whatever you want.
See,
it's fun.
I didn't realize that. All this time, I just thought it was because they were blind.
Wow. Joel.
Okay.
All righty then.
All right. There he is, lobbing grenades from his very fit and toned ivory tower there. All right, we got a lot to get to. Let's start with what everybody...
That might have been a bridge too far. That one might have been a bridge too far.
Let's talk about what everyone's talking about. As you were watching that game the other day, they're up 7-0. It's 4th and 1. What were you screaming at your TV? Go for it or kick it?
I was kick it personally, in particular because, guys, I thought it was pretty evident right away that the Patriots didn't have a ton of confidence in Drake May. Now, whether that was a direct reflection of the direct confidence they had or didn't have in Drake versus what they felt from a game plan perspective they needed to do against Jared Stidham. But I don't know. There's probably a combination of that. However, I thought it was pretty evident early that New England offensively wasn't going to be very dynamic. Obviously, and I don't know the exact weather forecast, but at least the broadcast made it seem like that was imminent in the second half, which means that, if you build a multiple possession lead early, man, you got a really good chance. And that turned out to be exactly the case. If you were going to get into a game, if this was the old Brady Manning games that Stoke, you guys had, yeah, maybe you're like, hey, man, field goals ain't going to do it. And I totally understand that. But I felt like it was a misjudgment of the type of game that was going to take place, the forecast that was imminent in the second half, and what was pretty evident on the other side of the football, when the Patriots had the ball. So I know, it doesn't serve to second-guess Sean Payton because clearly he's done a great job, guys. I mean, they're sitting in the AFC Championship game, but I felt like that was the wrong decision.
Yeah, and Joe, I mean, he has done an unbelievable job over the last 3 years where this team was 5-6 years ago, but we can still be critical of that decision. And to your point, Joel, up to that point, the Patriots in the first quarter, because this was a second quarter drive by the Broncos, in the first quarter, they had 12 plays for 12 yards. And, they weren't doing anything.
It wasn't even like things were there. It was just like, well, they're not doing anything. You know what I mean? There's a difference if you feel like, oh, they missed a ball, oh, there was a lane, like you tripped somebody up, you had to make a great play, something along those lines. But man, I didn't even feel like that for the Patriots. Did you?
No.
I mean, I certainly didn't.
No, it looked like Drake May was overwhelmed. They couldn't run the ball, and it looked like he was seeing ghosts out there in the first quarter. So, how much should Sean Payton have taken that into consideration, how great his defense was playing? And do you think the fact that he is a play caller, also as the head coach, if he was just take a step back and get out of play caller mentality, would that decision maybe have been different if he was just the head coach and not also that play caller?
Well, this is a really hard statement because maybe they're not in this situation if he's different. But if he's not the play caller, I believe they kick it. If he's a defensive-oriented coach, just period, they kick it. And I don't know how much discussion you guys have had, nor do I know specifically what the analytics said there, but I almost guarantee you that the, quote, analytic book would have told you to go for it there.
Mm-hmm.
And this is one of those cases that I just have a giant beef with the analytics crowd, because the nature of what was in front of us as humans was better information than what the computer gave and spit out in a book. It just was. And so all of those factors, I believe that the analytics side of football, and I don't know that he made this decision totally based on analytics, so this is a bit of speculation, but that, plus the fact that as a play caller, you just believe, man, like, I got heat on the sheet. Like, I got it here. Don't worry, guys. Like, we game planned. We know what we're doing. We've got them here, and I've got a dialed-up play call. If you're not the play caller, I don't think you make that decision. If you're not buried in the analytics, I don't think you make that decision. I think that there still has to be a human element to sports. And here's the thing is analytics is it's essentially a large language model for sports. And the problem is, and this is my problem in baseball as well, is that you're applying a large language, a large data set model to very specific anecdotal choices in playoff crunch time when the wrong decision gets you beat. And there are times when you just got to play to the center of the green, and I felt like that was one of those times. I was really, when they walked up to the line of scrimmage, I was like, this is not good. And my sons were like, what do you mean? And I just, man, a 2-possession lead in that game and in that quarter with the imminent weather would have felt like a mountain to climb for New England. And as it were, it ends up being a 7-7 game, and now it's just totally different. And then once New England actually got the lead, a 3-point deficit, guys, felt like a mountain to climb because clearly Jared Stidham was not bringing them back.
Yeah. No.
And that's the other point you got to take into consideration if you're showing that you're playing with a backup quarterback.
That's right.
And, Joel, the other thing here is that I've talked a lot about, Mike Evans loves this. He's trying to steal it from me like 3 times already.
I was going to bring it up.
I'm not letting him.
I was just getting ready to bring it up, but
I'm not letting you.
It's your take.
Yep, it's my take. Even if they get that first down, it doesn't guarantee a touchdown because Sean Payton says, he wanted to get up 14-0, and you're at the 14-yard line. You're not at the 1.
100%.
You're not at the 1. If you're at the 1, then it's touchdown or bust. This is just a first down at maybe the 12-yard line, and your red zone offense stinks anyway. You're probably going to kick a field goal regardless.
You don't have a 100% proposition with your starting quarterback,
right?
Much less your backup quarterback. This is a 100% correct take. Well done. That is 1,000% right. It is the wrong decision to go for it. Every one of those factors points in the direction of kicking the field goal. And I got to tell you, like, I know that the game is different and you get a more aggressive play calling on the other side and so on and so forth. I think Denver's in the Super Bowl if they kick the field goal. I think they win the game.
Yeah.
I do not believe New England comes back from a 10-point deficit with the way Denver's defense was playing, and more specifically the way Drake May was playing. We might as well just hand Seattle the Super Bowl. That's how I feel. I like Seattle's going to win the Super Bowl. Granted, they probably would have beat Jared Stidham as well, but that's neither here nor there. That singular decision got Denver beat, period.
Joel, how do you connect the dots with the firing of longtime Sean Payton right-hand man Joe Lombardi and what would appear to be the elevation of Davis Webb to offensive coordinator?
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough one just because I at least I saw for a short time. Like, Sean runs it. And so I don't know if it makes that big of a difference, to be honest with you. Now, I totally could be wrong. And I know people make the difference, and that's what Kurt Cignetti has talked a lot about when I meet with him at Indiana, and how important the continuity of having his two coordinators has been to him and their run for a national championship. So I might be minimizing it, Mike, but I haven't given that a ton of thought just because I know Sean is a control guy. He has power, wields power, and, he runs the show.
So the percent, like if you had to put a percentage on the likelihood that Sean Payton gives up play calling to Davis Webb or somebody for game 1, week 1 next year, you'd put that percentage at what?
I mean, it's probably less likely than Stoke getting into regular pants.
Damn, Joel! Boom! Oh!
Boom!
Oh!
Mic drop!
Knockout!
Ty, make sure you got that.
Wow, that was really good. And, spur of the moment, you just learned that I'm getting a little bit bigger, and then it was natural. It wasn't even
Stoke. You don't
something
become
that was
the
planned.
lead college football analyst on
That's
Fox just because you're a pretty face. Okay?
That is true.
I thought it was complimentary. Like, I'm giving you some love, that's less likely. I believe in you, Stoke. You can do it.
I didn't feel the compliment, Joel, but hey, it is what it is. So I know I got some work to do. Okay, let's just put it that way. Joe, I got to ask you, Bill Belichick, he didn't get in. Obviously, we
that's crazy.
And I got to tell you this. I am here for the pettiness. I was a part of the Colts. I think they cheated. And I just love the pettiness of it. I can't help it. So I know a lot of people are losing their minds over this, but I love it. I'm here for it.
I totally understand and respect that because you lived it, right? You were in it, and I don't think they cheated. It probably burns you, but that's fine. We might be talking about different things. Are you talking about the video gate or deflate gate?
No, I'm not talking about deflate gate. I think that was a lot to do about
so
nothing.
Video gate, yeah.
Yeah, and I think there might have been some more stuff there.
I agree with you on that one. And there's probably more stuff.
Like the Rams.
I don't. The Rams Super Bowl,
right.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I was thinking of deflate gate, and I tend to minimize deflate gate, but the video stuff is obviously pretty bad, and so I'm with you on that. I just think that it kind of cheapens the process. Now, and Mike will tell you, I believe Barry Bonds and Roger Clemens belong in the Baseball Hall of Fame, along with Alex Rodriguez. It's so dumb that they're not, and I think that these the pettiness, as you say, you're kind of here for it, this and that. The Hall of Fame is there to identify the greatest participants and athletes and coaches, the greatest influencers, the Mount Rushmore of each generation and each era. And when you leave people out based on pettiness, now I'm not saying he's going to be left out.
Right.
You cheapen the entire idea of the Hall of Fame. And what these people, these gatekeepers, because here's the thing, you want to talk about pettiness. I'm trying to take a holier than thou look at this thing right now. Like, I get petty with sports writers. Get off of your high horse. I get it. You got cut sophomore year. Get over it. The idea
Evans is going to get mad at you. Be careful.
Hey,
I know he is. I don't care.
Yeah.
The idea that they hold so tightly, they're the gatekeepers. No, you're not. No, you're not. The Hall is there to identify the greatest of the era, and it's not your responsibility. So that's also what I would say. And he'll get in.
Yeah.
This is just kind of a first ballot, issue. And listen, if you want to send a message based on first ballot, not first ballot, I do think it cheapens it a little bit, and he'll get in. And so I think this will all kind of go away. I think the bigger discussion would be baseball. Like, how is it? Like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing? Barry Bonds is maybe the second best or the best hitter ever to pick up a bat. These people are like, oh, he took the cream in the clear. I don't care.
The cream in the clear. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Balco.
By the way, Joel, did you enjoy hearing Barry Bonds go oppo like you enjoyed hearing Cargo go oppo?
So I think I told you this, Mike, but when I was playing minor league baseball, Cargo, that was sweet. It rung in your loins, Mike, if you know what I mean, like a tuning fork. But when I was playing minor league baseball, this is the heyday of Bonds. So this is 2000, 2001. And back then, like in particular in 2000 in spring training, this is pre 9/11. So security, guys, was not a thing really anywhere pre 9/11. And certainly that was the case. And so if you had a uniform, like minor league or otherwise, you could just kind of go anywhere in the complex. And we were in Peoria in Phoenix, and the Giants came over to play a big league game, and they were just taking BP on one of the side fields. And so, like, I just walked down there because I'm like, oh, man, Barry's taking BP. And I used to do this with Tony Gwynn. I would walk down and stand by the cage and watch Tony, and he would walk out of the cage and, like, talk to us about hitting. That was phenomenal, right? And so I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm going to go watch Barry take BP. And the only way I can describe it is that it looked like he was hitting golf balls with his bat. I've never seen a ball get that small, that quickly, that high, that sound. I've never seen anything like it. It was unworldly. And I would ask some of the guys that were on the big leagues. I remember asking a guy, Tony and I talked about it one time, even over lunch. Barry Bonds was the best hitter maybe ever. And what he would do and his approach was so scary for pitchers. I mean, the guy walked over 200 times in a season and struck out less than like 80 in that same season. Now it's totally flipped. And we're like, out of our minds for Shohei Ohtani. And listen, the guy's great. There's no doubt. He's going to be one of the best ever. But he strikes out 200 times and walks 80 times. But he was flipped and still hit 40 jacks. It's crazy. And we're not going to let him in the Hall of Fame. Stupid.
Perfect. Joe, I got to ask you this on the way out here. Broncos fired 3 coaches. They were 14-3, number 1 seed. I understand if you wanted to move on from your offensive coordinator, right? I mean, and replace him with a younger guy in Webb that you might end up losing. They fired their receiver coach, and then they fired the defensive back coach, which I thought their secondary was pretty dang good this year. What do you make of those types of changes? I can't remember a team that had that much success during the regular season firing 3 coaches right after the season's over.
I think, Stoke, you can only chalk that up to, like, personalities, right? Like, guys just don't get along. The culture of the coach's office is probably not great. And again, speculative here. I don't want to cause problems, but the best players in the room don't have a good relationship with that guy. So one of those 2 things is happening. Either their relationship with the head coach and/or their relationship with the best player in that room is deteriorated, not solid, whatever that is. And that's the only 2 things that can be true for a team that was the number 1 seed that has this amount of turnover, in my estimation. I don't know. Maybe you disagree.
No, I think that's well said. Appreciate you, Joel.
Joel, you're the best. Thanks, pal.
Thank you, guys. Have a good one.
All right, there goes Joe Klatt.
Presented by Groove Toyota. From tailgates to touchdowns, Groove Toyota has you covered.
That was a great story, huh? Tony Gwynn. Yeah, Tony Gwynn came out of the batting cage, started talking hitting with us. That's pretty freaking cool.
I guarantee you Barry Bonds didn't do that. It's like, what are y'all doing over here? What are you looking at, boy?
Leave me alone. Minor leaguer. Bush Leaguer, get out of here. Coming up next, Sean Payton. We just talked about it with Joel, what Joel would have done and what he was thinking, screaming at the TV as the 4th-and-1 play came about. Sean had a chance to talk about it. Sean had a chance to admit he'd do it over. What did he say? That's next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And they got some great upcoming auctions. Got one that's ending today at 8:30 in the morning. I know it's close, but you still got time. It's a great auction, a government computer police evidence auction. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. They got cell phones. They got a really cool Niagara 100-ton press brake, all kind of jewelries, coins, hot pressure washer heaters, electric bike tires. They got 5 huge pallets of Ford Motorcraft automotive parts. About trading cards, they got those. Chainsaw, Mike Evans needs a chainsaw. Maybe somebody should buy him a chainsaw. They also got some golf clubs with a Callaway golf bag. Ping driver, really cool set of clubs. That's what I love about Roller Auction. They're always updating, adding new auctions every week. Got a new auction ending tomorrow, factory return home goods, electronics auction that will be ending tomorrow at 2 o'clock in the afternoon with over 820 items in it, man. You got to check out these auctions at Roller Auction. They're free. They're easy. You're going to get yourself a great deal. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com.
For 60 years, this Toyota location has served Colorado drivers. And today, Groove Toyota carries that legacy forward with family-owned values and a smarter way to buy. Right now, Groove Toyota has over 150 used vehicles on one lot, with more than 50 priced under $15,000. So finding something that fits your budget is easier than you think. Inventory changes daily. See what's available today at GrooveToyota.com or visit us on Broadway in Inglewood. Groove Toyota. Start here. Go anywhere.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. How about a New Year's resolution where the commitment takes just one day and yet the results last a lifetime? Address years of hair loss like I did with Dr. Tanya Pauls and Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment using your own natural hair. Advanced Hair restores your bald spot, receding hairline, or thinning, and they guarantee your new hair will grow for life. Celebrate the new year with a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Is your money doing everything it can for you? Like automatically pushing more of your money to savings every day?
I don't think so.
Then switch to Huntington Bank, and let's get more from money. Huntington Bank, welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Taxes was feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door, literally, to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts in person.
Hi, welcome in.
They're powered by smart tech and ready to do your taxes for you. Get real-time updates while you go about your day. Confident your taxes are done right. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. TurboTax stores opening soon. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let them know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not going to do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. Guys, ladies, get real about your health in the new year with Synergetics and Low T Center. For a limited time, the men's TRT test is free, and ladies, take $200 off women's hormone tests. Say no to diet trends, questionable online treatments, and deceptive prices from other places. Look for the best. Synergetics and Low T Center are the leading experts. Meet with a real provider, get real medication, and real results. Everyone I know that goes to Synergetics and Low T Center, well, it changes their lives. Walk in, book an appointment online at getmyhealthfix.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Diego State with pregame starting at 8.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in a really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
More Broncos coaching news to get to here in just a second. Good news, Stoke. Well, half good news. Your Wikipedia page has been updated again.
Oh, really?
So they have edited out the vending machine. I
kind of like that. Until I lose it, I kind of like that. Okay, what do we got?
They took out the vending machine comment, but your weight is still listed at 265 pounds.
Okay. So that's it? That's the news?
That's the news.
Oh, whatever.
Well, the way you react to it is the.
No, I thought there was going to be something else added to it that was going to be funny.
Is the weight accurate?
The weight's not accurate, but I kind of like the vending machine.
Okay.
I thought it was good.
You do like it?
Yeah.
Well, it's Wikipedia. I'm sure it can be fixed by the time we're done with this show. So let's recap everything, and there's a lot happening on the Broncos assistant coaching front. Okay? So, yesterday, Joe Lombardi, the longtime right-hand man of Sean Payton, both here and in New Orleans, fired yesterday as the offensive coordinator. Davis Webb, who has interviewed for head coaching jobs with the Raiders and the who's the other team that he interviewed? I'm drawing a blank here.
Giants.
Also
Buffalo,
excuse me, Buffalo.
Okay.
And then also interested, teams requesting interviews for him as an offensive coordinator include the Eagles, the Giants, and the Ravens. Doesn't look like he's going to be getting a head coaching job. The signs point to him being elevated to offensive coordinator here. The Broncos also, Sean Payton also fired a couple other coaches yesterday, wide receiver coach Kerry Colbert and cornerback coach Addison Lynch. I thought that was interesting what Joel Klatt just said. Usually that's a sign it's more of a personality dispute than it is just the results of what the guys you're coaching are doing. Do you agree with that? That, as Joel said, it's either, let's say, all right, I'm going to use Kerry Colbert as an example, former teammate of yours, a wide receiver coach, that it's either a personality clash with Sean or personality clash with one of the best receivers on the team.
Well, yes. I mean, that could be the case because, like I said, we don't know what's going on behind those closed doors and the dynamics, the inner workings of that coaching staff with the players, but also with each other. Was there some turmoil? Was there some issues there between coaches or between coaches and players? Or was it just by, production? And you look at the wide receivers, I mean, they were among the worst teams in the NFL at dropping passes. So is that a byproduct of now saying, okay, well, we're going to look for a new wide receiver coach? The DB coach, I don't know. I mean, he had the defensive player of the year 2 years ago, and then this past year you saw Riley Moss develop. McMillan has been great. So I don't.
Chris Abrams drained in a pinch, came in and didn't embarrass himself.
Yeah. So
maybe Jahdae Barron didn't
develop like they wanted him to. So that might have been a personality type of thing, a clash. Did him and Sean get in an argument, or did he not mesh well with Vance? A lot of things could be the case of why you do these things. It's just odd, and it's just different that you are the number one seed, 14-3, and you fired 3 assistant coaches.
Mm-hmm.
That usually doesn't happen.
So, more proof that the Bronco coaches are in demand.
But it might end up being a good thing. It's not like, I look at it as like, okay, well, what's going on? Might be one of those things where, okay, we needed to clean up this stuff a little bit. So I don't want to, at first I look at it as probably a negative thing, but then you look at it and say, well, it might actually benefit them.
Yeah, they did go 14-3 and won the division, were the number one seed, but let's put a couple of buts alongside all that. It was a year in which they were the number one seed in a conference that everyone agreed was one of the most wide open conferences ever. So the fact that it was that wide open and the belief going in that the team that was seeded 7th or 6th could easily end up going to the Super Bowl tells you a little something about, well, how much should you feel good about being the number 1 team atop that conference?
But that number 1 team was a play or two away from going to the Super Bowl, too. I mean, so don't, overlook what they beat a good Buffalo team.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, had them as a Super Bowl favorite. And so the Broncos, yeah.
It's not like they're a juggernaut,
No,
right?
I'm
That
with
where
you.
any
I'm with
moves that are made are, like, why would you do that?
Yeah.
No.
You're spot on. It was a head scratcher, but in the end, it might be something that benefits them.
The Chargers, Mark's Chargers are.
Mike, what do you think? What do you think about Stoke brushing off his coaching skills?
That's right. You were a wide receiver coach at Valor, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you guys do that year?
Undefeated.
How'd your offense do?
Balled out.
Balled out?
Of course.
Did you, any of your receivers go to, get scholarships or anything like that?
Of course.
Okay. All right. Well, I'd hate to lose you, but if you want to throw your hat in the ring. It would mean, though, that you'd have to spend time on the field with Sean Payton.
That would be fun.
Well, you said you didn't.
Now I'm a coach.
Oh, you'd be a coach.
Yeah, I'm a coach, so that's where I belong. It's
you might even be asked to address the team.
Oh, but see, that's fine
now,
at that point.
You're okay.
Because I'm a coach. I'm not a radio personality.
Yeah, but you're stoked.
That's a former player.
You're stoked.
So no, but so I mean, look, he hired Davis Webb. Davis Webb's almost a head coach in 3 years. Imagine if, like, next thing you know, y'all going to be talking about me in, 6 years being an offensive coordinator.
Oh, man.
Huh?
You better. Okay. Listen. If that happens, you better hope your receivers never drop the ball.
I mean,
because we're going to be we're going to be gunning for you on Monday if your receivers have the dropsies.
Of course y'all would be. I got schooled.
Stokley can't get his receivers open. What's the deal? There's no separation. What's he doing over there?
I knew he was a bum. I got schooled by the best wide receiver coach ever. So, Clyde Christensen. So, you talk about attention to detail. And, I played with Peyton Manning for 5 years. Right? So.
No. Did you? Really?
I know.
I'm being sarcastic.
No, now you hurt my feelings.
Oh, come on.
Now you're treating me like you treated Mark.
Well.
This isn't the fifth. I'm trying to tell you why, I would be a good wide receiver coach.
All right, hey.
I was the son of a coach. I grew up around football.
Yeah.
I know it. That's the one thing I do know. And so, yeah. Sean, holler. Might be done with you, Mike. Might be it.
All right. I would wish you well. I'd hate to lose you, but
yeah,
that'd be awesome. You'd be great at it, I think.
What were some great teams or that lost a player and then just fell apart? Help me out. 303-713-1043. Yeah, just one player.
Is it a star player?
RamosLaw.com text line.
Is it like a glue player?
Could be any one of them.
You know?
Sometimes this guy's a star player. Sometimes he's a glue player.
You know what it is?
He's got great awareness, great teammate.
It's like when Bruce Brown left after the championship.
Right.
It's like
just everything kind of fell apart.
Kind of did. Now he's back.
But it's also I liken it more to like when Peyton Manning left the Colts. That's what I would liken it to. If I leave this show.
Really?
Yep.
Going right there, huh?
Yeah, go in there. And then you know what? You try to replace Peyton Manning or AKA Stokley with Kerry Collins.
Oh.
Right? And
or Jim Sorgi.
Right. Guess what?
Or Curtis Painter.
It just ain't the same, brother.
Ain't the same.
So be careful.
One quick little bit of other Bronco news. The Chargers are requesting to interview Broncos defensive passing game coordinator and assistant head coach Jim Leonard for their vacant defensive coordinator position, sources say. That's according to Ian Rappaport. Also, Leonard has drawn interest from the Bills as well. So, hey, you win a lot of games.
He's going to be gone. He's going to be gone. Don't you think? It's probably that time.
Well, especially if Vance doesn't get hired.
Time for him to
he'll look at
go
and
get
say,
his defensive coordinator
I'm blocked.
job.
I'm blocked right now. So
I could see him going. He played at Buffalo.
Yeah.
I could see him being Joe Brady's defensive coordinator there. Be a good hire for Joe.
Are you upset that Sean Payton didn't admit to wishing he did this differently? That's next.
Which pending free agent do the Denver Broncos have to bring back next season?
I will say this. If I did the ranking, right, of these 4 notable free agents, I'm going to put JFM first. If they don't want to prioritize them, I'm going to. You win football games from the big uglies up front.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar today at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's today at noon, coloradorle.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. J.D. Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Plus, get free home delivery on most beds with base. Limited time. For J.D. Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at a Sleep Number store today.
Big tax changes this year could mean a bigger refund, and Jackson Hewitt knows how to get you your biggest. You'll get $100 just to try us. That won't make you filthy rich, but definitely gas plus groceries rich. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back, which would make you low-key loaded. Or at least wealthy adjacent? Go with our trusted pros and get $100 to switch. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements: more energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 50-80 Exteriors. Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 50-80 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh, my gosh. You'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Helzberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Helzberg.
Shop in store or at Hellsberg.com.
I am down 60 pounds with SodaWeightLoss.com, and the weight came off naturally. And I'll tell you, having my own nutritionist, someone who was always available by text, made all the difference. It's real support from a real person. That keeps you consistent. SodaWeightLoss.com is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results. Clients look and feel just like I do, 10 years younger. You're moving easier, you sleep better, you get your confidence back, and it is awesome. And with nearly 9,000 plus positive Google reviews, the results speak for themselves. And here's the best part. Join now, and your partner joins for free. You start together, you support each other, and you both get younger feeling, healthier versions of yourselves. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SodaWeightLoss.com, SOTA weightloss.com. Learn how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat, and transform your life, just like I did with SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, state of the art.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So, yeah, breaking news. Stoke has thrown his hat in the ring for a wide receiver coach replacement. Boy, that didn't take long. You know, I played with Kerry Colbert. He was a teammate of mine. Now, all of a sudden, you're like, body isn't even warm. Hey, Sean, give me a call. I'll be your wide receiver coach.
Wow. Now that you say it like that, it does look kind of bad.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, Kerry, man, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hey, Sean.
You got Sean's number for me, Kerry?
Can you put a word for me?
Can I use you on my resume?
Can I use it? Stupid. But no, that was funny. But you were asking, like, if you know, what would it mean for this show if you left? What would the equivalent of it be?
Yeah.
You know, as people said, it's like Sam Darnold leaving the Vikings.
What happened to the Vikings this year? They stunk.
It's like another one said, it's like going from Bo to Stiddy.
I think that's the most relevant one right now. That's what it would be like. You know? You know, even if it sounds good for like, you know, a month, you know, in the end, it's going to falter.
It's like the Avs losing Nazem Kadri. They never really did replace him, right? That's
irreplaceable.
Good call. Somebody else said, Mike, don't worry about it. If you lost Stoke, it'd be like losing Nathaniel Hackett. No big whoop.
See that burst? You feel my burst?
Oh, that one hurt. That hurt. That one hurt.
What do you make of the Ian Rappaport report that, and this was in the wake of Joe Brady getting the head coaching job, going from OC to head coach there in Buffalo, that Rappaport said, quote, context for the Bills hiring Joe Brady as head coach, he was a wanted man. Brady was very high on the Ravens list for OC. Sean Payton wanted Brady as OC, perhaps even with play calling. Instead, the Bills make sure he stays. Now, wow. Just a little quick background before you respond. Sean Payton discovered, if you will, Joe Brady. His first foray into coaching, Joe Brady's, was with the Saints.
Okay.
Sean hired him and was with Sean for a couple years. So, with that as context, what do you make of that report?
Well, I'm not buying it, honestly. Not here. Well, that doesn't make sense. He's offensive coordinator in Buffalo, right? And he's got a great relationship with Josh Allen. You're going to leave that to come to Denver, and you really think Sean's going to give him the play calling? It's not going to be his offense. His offense looks different than our offense, so now he's going to have to learn a new offense over here, so he's not installing his offense. It's a step back for him. He would have had better opportunities.
Exactly.
Like go to Baltimore, and now you can develop your own offense with a new head coach and put that around Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, when I saw that report, I was like, first of all, that's a lateral move. You're going from offensive coordinator to offensive coordinator. And even if Sean says, all right, I'll let you do play calling, you really think you're going to have the complete autonomy in Denver that you're going to have in Buffalo or some of those other places? Nah, I don't.
No chance.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it either.
No, I'm with you. No chance. So that doesn't make sense to me. It's about Davis Webb, promoting him. They think highly of him. It's not about Joe Brady. So, yeah, I think that Joe Brady would have been wanted out there. And I think eventually, if you're Buffalo, either you had to promote him to something other than an offensive coordinator, or you're going to lose him to possibly being a head coach somewhere else. And so if you think highly of him, then you needed to make a move. They made a move, and the writing was on the wall for it to be Joe Brady to be the head coach. But coming to Denver, I doubt that. I doubt that. I don't see that. I didn't see that happening. I wouldn't think that Sean would go down that road.
If this is firing Joe Lombardi is about making sure you keep Davis Webb because you really like this guy, you see his future, you see a lot of potential there. If that is indeed the move, then Davis Webb's role next year, he'll have the title, offensive coordinator. If you can, define what his role is. I mean, do you see him calling plays?
No, I don't. I don't. Definitely don't. I don't think – you think Sean trusts a young whippersnapper that's never called plays before to take over and start calling plays? And, he's the captain of the ship. So, hey, if I'm the captain of the ship and I got this young guy that I think highly of and I like, I'm the one that gave him an opportunity to start coaching, and I see some potential there, I'm not going to all of a sudden just turn this thing over to him. No. I'm still doing this. You can still learn. We'll give you the offensive coordinator title. But, no, I don't see Sean doing that at all. Now, we could be wrong. He's one of those guys that you can just tell, like calling plays, and I've seen him, and I've been around them. That's just that's their thing, man. They can't. That's their whoopee. That's their binky. Right? They just can't let go of it.
It's fascinating all throughout the year, and you hear the complaints about Sean's play calling. But the idea, let Davis Webb call plays. And, the idea that with this idea that Webb could be put to offensive coordinator, it'd be great if he's calling the plays. If that isn't proof that fans out there and media types, there's just something about the idea of young, untapped potential and the promise of what could be and the potential of this being the diamond in the rough. We see it with young coaches. We see it with first-time head coaches. We see it with young quarterbacks, the appeal, the allure of what could be. And I mean, do you realize, all you Davis Webb play-calling fans, the guy has never called plays.
It's the unknown, Mike.
He was playing pro football in 2022. I mean, he has not had to go through this long nomadic journey of being an assistant coach and jumping around for a decade or so before you finally get your chance. It's like 3 years. And you believe that he's the answer to the Broncos' sputtering offense. Pay no attention to the fact, please, to all you play-calling critics out there, all you play-calling geniuses out there, please tell me and show me the long list, because it must be a long list, of second-year quarterbacks who ran offenses that averaged 27 points per game. Please show me the list of second-year quarterbacks who've done that, and then I'll sit back and listen to your complaints about play calling. Until then, zip it.
No, I think that's well said, but it's unknown. It's unknown, and you're spot on. I mean, Bo's done pretty good his first 2 years. This guy's going to be the next offensive wizard, right? And that's kind of what you're hoping for, because we haven't seen him fail, but we also haven't seen him succeed.
Okay. Had to get that off my chest.
I thought that was good. You did good, man. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Nice job.
Thank you. It's
stick up for Sean.
And by the way, and one more thing for all the hold on.
Cut his mic. Cut his mic.
All right, fine. I'll hold that over to the other idea.
And we got other breaking news. We got other NFL breaking news. Yes, you did. Ty, NFL breaking news coming up next.
After a heartbreaking loss in the AFC Championship game, how will the Broncos approach their pivotal offseason?
We have to be on our game. We have to make really good decisions. We're going to be aggressive. We have some cap room. We have 5 picks in the first 4 rounds. I always talk flexibility. We're going to have all sorts of flexibility.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High, proudly serving Colorado as a locally owned and operated business at Mountain High Appliance. Guys, they do such a tremendous job. Colorado's most complete appliance store. They offer an extensive range of major appliances from refrigerators to ovens. They've got it covered. They're knowledgeable and friendly staff, more than just employees. They're experts ready to assist you, providing you with a personalized experience, answering all your questions so you can make the right choice for you and your family. I have shopped them. I have purchased from them. I've had them deliver and install, and I can guarantee you they are second to none. And they've got all the inventory of the big box stores, guys. I'm telling you, you can shop with confidence as well, knowing you're not going to get a better price elsewhere because they've got that price match guarantee. 250 working appliances. You can test drive the appliances before you buy them so you know exactly what you're getting. Check out their showrooms in Littleton, Louisville, and their clearance center right there in Denver, Colorado. You can visit them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
The Ultimate RV Show is returning to the Colorado Convention Center in Denver, Colorado. Admission is free. Join us January 28th through the 31st to shop special show pricing on over 300 fully staged new and used RVs. Get a first look at brand new models. Browse a huge selection of pre-owned RVs. Check out the latest RV gear and accessories and enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Ultimate RV Show at the Colorado Convention Center, January 28th through the 31st. Get your free ticket today at ultimatervshow.com.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions applies. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, Mike Evans here. After that recent Arctic blast, Copperhead Plumbing wants to help you avoid costly plumbing issues caused by frozen pipes. So remember, let faucets drip to keep water moving and prevent freezing. Open cabinet doors under sinks to allow warm air to circulate around your pipes. Disconnect outdoor hoses and cover outdoor spigots. If you experience frozen pipes, their team's ready to help. Give them a call at 303-552-3491 or visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Hey, Colorado, when you're in the market for a new truck or SUV, head to Johnson Auto Plaza. Explore their huge selection of new Chevy, Buick, and GMC trucks and SUVs. Find your new truck or SUV at JohnsonChevyBuickGMC.com. Stop in and experience the Johnson advantage that so many now know. Johnson Auto Plaza is your truck and SUV headquarters. Just north of E470 on Highway 85, JohnsonChevyBuickGMC.com.
Plumline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Diego State with pregame starting at 8.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, no Mark today. He's off today.
He was off yesterday.
He was off yesterday. Might be off tomorrow.
Maybe Friday. We'll see.
We'll see. Might be back on Friday.
Maybe.
Dan Orlovsky making his final appearance with us for the season.
Dan was great. What a great addition.
Loved
he was
him.
awesome.
Loved him. Let's get him re-signed immediately.
Yeah, that's number one off-season priority.
It is. Let's not let him go to free agency.
That's right.
Okay?
We wanted to try to lock him up.
Let's negotiate with him coming up here.
We will.
Okay.
Can't wait.
In the meantime,
I got breaking news.
You did the tease. You got some breaking news. I don't know what it is. What is it?
New Browns coach. They just hired someone.
Really?
And it's not Jim Schwartz. All signs were pointing towards Jim Schwartz, taking over, getting his second chance. He's their defensive coordinator. Defense has been great. Todd Monken.
What?
The Ravens offensive coordinator, former offensive coordinator under John Harbaugh, has now been hired to be the head coach of the Cleveland Browns. What are we doing?
What
Come
are we
on.
doing? Wow. Cleveland.
What are we doing?
Cleveland.
Wow.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, for all of you people who are Sean Payton critics, hey, you could be in Cleveland right now.
Yeah. Living that misery.
Wow. So Todd Monken gets the joy of coaching Deshaun Watson or Shedeur Sanders. Wow. Never been a head coach, right? I don't think so. I looked him up. No, he hasn't been. He's been an offensive coordinator in Tampa and, most recently Baltimore. Wow. That's it. 1 year in Cleveland, too. So, all right, so he was in Cleveland in 2019 as a OC, and he's back in Cleveland as the head coach. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck with that one, Cleveland.
How long does he last? Does he last 2 years?
Does he see a third season? No. Nope.
Does he see a second season?
Yeah, because their defense is good enough that they'll win some games.
Yeah, probably see a second season.
It won't be a Jets, Raiders, Pete Carroll type train wreck.
PTW. What are the Jets doing? They just fired felt like 8 assistant coaches here. Like, what have you been doing since the season's over? You're just firing coaches now?
It doesn't matter. You hit the iceberg. It's going down. I mean, all you're doing you're already rearranging deck chairs.
Why not just fire Aaron Glenn? Just start I don't
know.
They're a complete disaster. Oh, okay.
I know. Sean Payton yesterday when asked, Sean, so what everybody's been talking about, surely, with a couple of days to think about it, you'd go back and kick the field goal, right?
I don't know which is the greater regret. The decision is certainly the play call. Back in the good old days, you used to be able to get a measurement. And there was something about a measurement that did two things. I knew he was short, and when you look at the film, he was actually a little shorter than they marked it. But it also buys you time to think of the call you want. So we used the timeout. I think probably what irks me more is the call more than the decision. It's still early in the game now, and we knew there was going to be flurries. Well, we have a new feel for flurries here, or what can change at the basin of a mountain. But that, there are those moments where, that you wish you had back.
All right, so right there he's acknowledging we knew weather was coming in, but we didn't expect a snow
blizzard,
thunderstorm like that came in like that.
Right. And that, that's, you understand. I mean, that stuff happens, right? I don't know. You've lived here longer than me, Mike. I mean, these guys get it wrong all the time. I mean, we were expecting we're going to get an inch, and then next thing you know, you get a foot, right? I mean, so unfortunately it happened on Sunday of the AFC Championship game where, we didn't quite know what the weather was going to be, or the Broncos didn't quite know what the weather was going to be. But he did admit he regretted it. He said, I don't know which one's the greater regret. Not kicking the field goal or the play call. So that's what he said. So let's make sure that we get it right.
But it's still the play call that he has the bigger regret about.
Well, I think if I'm in his shoes, he's a play caller. It's 4th down and 1. This is, okay, I'm not going to beat myself up about going for it. I still, you could fool yourself into thinking that, man, in that moment, I thought we're going to need, a touchdown, keep that momentum going, get to 14 points. But as a play call, that's what you do. That's what you do better than anyone else. You think Sean has belief in his play calls? Doesn't he? Yes. And so they were prepared for this moment. They thought they knew what the Patriots were going to do. So, hey, we called the timeout. We got everything we needed. We had time to think this thing through. Mm-hmm. We got our best play call. We know what the defense are going to play. And then they got you. Mm-hmm. I don't want to say they out-coached you, but they got you.
They got you.
That coaching staff got you, right?
And I think that's what bugs him the most.
Exactly.
That's what bugs him the most.
He's telling you.
That's what he's telling me.
Right.
He's like, there was nothing wrong with the decision to go for it.
That haunts him.
What haunts me is the fact that I thought we had the call, and guess what? The other guy gets paid too, and he got me. And
Vrabel.
That's what irritates me.
And that defensive staff, they outcoached me on that play.
Yep, they got me.
And I was duped.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I think that's his greatest regret, but also, he regrets not kicking the field goal. Certainly.
You think so?
Oh yeah, I do. I definitely do. But again, not as much as he regrets being duped and being outcoached by Vrabel and that defensive staff, thinking they had something and they got fooled. They got tricked. That hurts more. But I do think, I mean, he said it. I mean, he said, I don't know which one's the greater regret. And he's talking about those two instances.
The other big reveal was that with Bo Nix and his ankle, it was a matter of when, not if, it was going to break, which is pretty wild when you think about it. Like the doctor goes in there and says, yeah, this thing was going to go at some point.
How do we know that? That's my question. Seriously, how do we know that after the fact? Huh? Or is that just doctor talk? Seriously.
What do you mean just doctor talk?
Doctor talk like, hey, you know what? It was just a matter of when, guys. I'm just telling you. I don't know. I mean, how does he know that?
I couldn't.
The thing broke.
I couldn't, other than watching doctor shows on TV. I don't know. Did they just?
Was there a stress fracture there?
You can look at the integrity of the bone and whatever, and you can see that things had weakened to a point where it was just a matter of time.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just asking a question.
I know. I wish I gave. I'm just spitballing like you. I mean, I've started watching The Pit, but you know that doesn't make me an expert.
Who?
The Pit, the great show. Another one of those doctor shows.
The Pit.
Noah Wiley in it, the guy from all those years.
What is this on? The Pit? PIT?
It's like yeah. But it's really good. But
I'm out.
I mean, it does make me an expert on this.
I know. I'm out on the Pit.
Here's what's important though. Moving forward, Because you got some people out there who are banging the drums of alarm that, this is going to be a thing. Bo's ankles are weak, and Bo's career could be in jeopardy because of the state of his ankles moving forward. Are you worried about that?
I'm not worried about that, Mike. And I'm going to take over this teasing thing from you. Okay. It's final time with our guy. Hopefully not forever. Hopefully we can negotiate with him and get him back next year. Dan-O coming up next.
A 2025 season came to a frustrating end. But the Broncos look like they're just getting started.
Just 2 years ago, you had people around the NFL saying the Broncos would be lucky to be able to field a team. And what did they do in those 2 years? They won 24 games, finished first, hosted the AFC Championship game, and lost a 3-point game with a backup quarterback.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, your boy Stink here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me, hey, over this last year and a half, it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. Some people haven't seen in over a decade here in Denver, Colorado. So if you're thinking about selling your house, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If he can't sell your house at the price that you guys agree upon, plus the timeline that you guys agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? The answer is nobody. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a bunch of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to give him a call at 720-944-33. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-944-33. That's 720-944-33. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-944-33.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Google of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Benjamin Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G service. What's up with that? Ben Franklin wasn't even a president. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be in business with an American wireless company that supports our vets in a big way and keeps all their customer service in this country. That's important. And you'll be on the same towers the big carriers use, so you'll get the same 5G service without the inflated price. So hang on to your Benjamins and switch to Pure Talk for a Jackson and a Lincoln. No contract, no hidden fees. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll get 50% off your first month when you switch. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, for an American wireless company that is truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Denver counts on Fix-It 24/7 for heating and plumbing with legendary service. Proud partner of the Denver Broncos and proud to serve the community. FixMyHome.com.
Tune in to Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Me music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke, where's Orlovsky? You teased Orlovsky.
Damn it.
You're not paying off your tease. Look, here's the thing, okay? I am more than willing to give you some tease opportunities, okay? I am willing to give up some of the teases. Okay? It's like play calling.
Right.
I'm willing to give up some of the play calling. Give you a shot, see what you can do. But I just want you to know, I reserve the right to pull it back at any point. Okay? And this is not a good start. Okay? This is like Sean saying, all right, Davis Webb, you're the new offensive coordinator. First drive, he goes, run, pass, screen, punt.
Guess what? Dan-O is here.
Back.
What's up, buddy? How you doing, Dan?
What's going on, fellas? How we doing?
Doing great, man. We were just talking about you, and this is going to be our last time with you, I think, this year. And
so sad.
we're looking to re-sign you before you hit free agency, okay? So that's where we're at. We just want to let you know where our stance is and how much we do appreciate having you this year, buddy.
I'll be back. If you'll have me, I'll be back. No, it's been fun. It's been fun. I'm grateful. You guys have been awesome. I love talking football. Obviously, the team had a great year. So if you guys would have me, I'm a yes.
Good. Because I was going to throw the franchise tag on you. So you didn't have no choice.
I never experienced it as a player, so trust me, tag away.
Dan, I got to ask you about the decision of Sean Payton to go for it up 7-0 at the start of the second quarter when, at the time, his defense was playing great and the Patriots had 12 plays for 12 yards in the first quarter. What did you make of that decision with a backup quarterback to go for it and the play call to throw it in that situation?
Yeah, kick the field goal. You're going to go up 10 points. You got a defense playing at home against an offense just has not been dynamic in the playoffs. They've been situationally good, but you just gather momentum once more. Stoke, I think even the deeper thing for me was the fact that timeout gets called and then the play gets changed. You're doing that against a staff and a player that you know is prepared, that you know is maniacal about tendencies and the likelihoods and their preparation and whatnot. And so I would have been maybe a little bit more understanding if this was let's catch them off guard and throw a new play at them that they haven't seen before, a wrinkle. But to call timeout and then give New England the opportunity to talk about it and understand that their coaches are, be ready for this, be ready for this. Hey, if they do this, this is what's coming, or this is what he likes to do in these situations. I think that's probably the moment when I sit there and say, gosh, Sean Payton, as great of a coach he's been, missed that one.
This being our last time with you, I'm very curious just to see, looking forward for this offseason, when you look at this Broncos offense specifically, how would you put together your to-do list?
Yeah, I'm going to start with Bo, and I would tell you that if I was with Bo, and obviously Davis is a really good coach, man, if we could get him to be more consistent with his feet over the course of a season and a game, you're going to watch that production go to the next level. That's just a necessity at that position for longevity in the NFL. You can only so long get away with a little bit of the inconsistent mechanics. You guys beat a guy that it caught him a couple times this year, and in that game, Josh mechanically just at moments wasn't as consistent as he needed to be. So I'd start with Bo in that, just really emphasizing how important that is. I think the second thing, and I might be by myself on this one, but I still believe it, and we've talked about it, I think this offensive line underperformed this year. I truly do. I do not believe this offensive line was as cohesive as it should have been. I think that there are way too many missed blocking assignments or lack of communication, both in the pass game and the run game, but more specifically in the run game. So how do we get that offensive line to play as more of a unit. I still think that they need a more reliable vertical speed guy. Mims has moments, but he's never going to be someone that for 60 snaps a game puts fear in a defense like that. So there's not a ton that you have to feel like you overhaul, but I think those would be the 3 areas I would start.
Dan, what'd you make of Sean Payton firing 3 coaches yesterday? Offensive coordinator and title, Joe Lombardi, wide receiver coach, and their defensive back coach. It seemed like Lombardi is gone to make way for a promotion for Davis Webb, the quarterback coach. I was kind of surprised a 14-3 team, letting go of 3 assistant coaches. You?
Yeah, surprising as well. Especially, that business. Joe Lombardi's been with Sean Payton for a long time. I actually had Joe Lombardi as an offensive coordinator in Detroit. So good man, good coach. But I understand that if Davis is getting the appeal from other teams and wants to stay or is going to stay, that's probably the necessary move. I think Kerry Colbert was the wide receiver coach that they left go. I actually played with Kerry as well. I think that this as a wide receiver core, again, I've talked about it with you guys. I underwhelmed a little bit when it comes to the full scope of the performance, the willingness to block, the consistency in doing that, if that's going to be a style of your offense. Sutton was the guy that probably was the most dependable. I'm a defensive back coach. I'm not going to pretend that's my forte, but part of me, Stokes, sits there and says, surprised 14-3, but part of me goes, I can appreciate coaches and organizations that consistently stay hungry, that didn't climb the mountaintop all the way. And so if they believe that those are tweaks needed, God bless them.
Yeah, well said. Hey, Dan, I got my partner over here a little bit nervous. I told him I might be going for that wide receiver job. What do you think, buddy? I got schooled by, I think, the best ever in Clyde Christensen. So I'm just telling you, it would be like, it would be like, him, I don't know, losing Bo Nix, this year and having to try to replace him with Jared Stidham. What do you think?
That's exactly how it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably, I don't know if your co-host is as talented or good looking as Jarrett, so it could be even a more significant fall.
True.
No, I don't. This would set back the Denver market significantly, but the good one for the Broncos, good one for the NFL.
All right.
Payton would have more ammunition as well for Manning cast.
That is true. So as we put a cap on it, the season spent with you. This Broncos team and what they accomplished, do you feel like, was this season so much of a where did this come from, almost kind of fluky type season that you question what they're capable of next year? Or do you think that this is just a team that is just steadily climbing?
No, steadily climbing. Rightfully so, this offseason, the Broncos were a very popular pick to win that division and popular pick to make a run. And the thing that they have is, one, obviously elite coaching. They have a young quarterback. They're good on defense at the line of scrimmage, the second level, and in the secondary, and there's the proper pieces on offense to be a good offense. I would tell you next year, though, it's an enormous year. We all know why. Because if they perform to the level that they should, the quarterback's going to be paid, and then it just becomes harder. It just becomes more of a challenge. So next year is like that massive prime take advantage of year because Bo is still going to be cheap, and so the pieces that you can have around him are as high end as anybody in the NFL.
Dan, what's your Super Bowl take? Who do you like?
I like Seattle. For 3 months, Stoke, I've been saying whoever wins the NFC is going to win the Super Bowl. I felt that Seattle and LA were the 2 best teams in football. That proved itself in the NFC title game. That defense versus an offense in New England that just is not playing very well. I give advantage Seattle. New England's defense, I think, will keep them in it, but I don't think their offense is explosive enough right now.
Dan, I got on the way out here. You and Jeff Saturday, y'all got to hold the line here against all these people that are coming at my guy Bill Polian. I know it's petty. I know it might be, not right. But guess what? I'm a Colt, and I don't like the Patriots, so I am here for it. I need you. I need Jeff Saturday to hold the Colts line. Hold it. Don't let them break you, okay? All right, buddy?
Stoke, I love the fact that you just put me, you, and Jeff Saturday in the same conversation for Colts. I was there for 4 months. You guys won rings. So.
Hey, once a Colt, always a Colt. Family on three.
Man, I'm with
1,
you.
2,
I'm
3,
with you.
family. Thanks,
Yeah,
Dan.
I love it.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Later, fellas. Thanks for a great year.
Yeah,
Thank
fun
you.
year, man. We appreciate you. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Dan Orlowski. Yeah, he was awesome. He was fantastic.
He's so
this year.
good. He's so good.
And let's
priority number one this offseason.
Yes,
but you're right.
exactly.
If not, we're going to franchise tag him.
We got the cap space. If we don't, it's fungible or whatever. It's we can find it. We'll find it. Okay.
Hey, Mark's never here anyway. It's time to. We're going to ask him for a pay cut.
That's right. Hey, Mark, listen,
Mark,
we love
sorry,
you,
buddy.
but
pay cut time.
time to restructure. Okay. We're going to restructure.
Pound sand, moron.
All right?
my gosh.
All right, we're going to spread out your signing bonus. We're going to time to talk to the fan capologist here.
My goodness gracious.
Oh, my goodness.
Dan was great. Coming up next, a lot of other stories to get to, including Jamal Murray. Did he, I don't want to say it, did he choke last night? Can you go there? That's next.
Which pending free agent do the Denver Broncos have to bring back next season?
I will say this. If I did the ranking, right, of these 4 notable free agents, I'm going to put JFM first. If they don't want to prioritize him, I'm going to. You win football games from the big uglies up front.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, if you are finding out here on this hump day, you're like, oh, my goodness, it's Wednesday? Oh, my God, it feels like this week is just stretching out forever. You just don't have the gas. You don't have the energy. You don't have to get up and go. You know, could it be? It could be low testosterone. Do yourself a favor. Reach out to my friends Jeff and his all-star team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Get your T levels checked and see if low testosterone is what's holding you back. It happens. It's more common than you think. Early to mid-30s, we guys start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. It happens so gradually, you don't see the signs, but they're there. Loss of energy, brain fog, not sleeping well, putting on weight, loss of sex drive, all signs of low T and all symptoms that Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can treat. I know because 3 years ago, I was feeling run down at the end of the day. Got my T levels checked. They were a little bit on the low end. Got set up with a customized plan. Here we are today, feeling great. Schedule a consult, just $99. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Colorado Springs, Fort Collins, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
You know what it takes to win: the preparation, the game plan, the refusal to quit when things get hard. You bring that same mentality to your business every single day. But even the best teams need fans in the seats. At Denver Sports, we put your business in front of Denver's most passionate, loyal audience, on air, online, and on the big screen. You've got the drive, we've got the reach. Visit us online at DenverSports.com. Let's build your roster.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar today at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cutarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at ColoradoRLE.com. It's today at noon, ColoradoRLE.com.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up.
So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Diego State with pregame starting at 8.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, a lot happening that we want to get to in addition to everything happening with the Broncos. Where to start? You're right, Stoke. This is like a buffet. There's so much to choose from.
So much.
I'm just going to fill up the plate.
So much fun.
And let's see if we can't get through all of it. The Nuggets lose last night by 2 points. Man, what a weird finish to the game. Jamal Murray twice in the final 5 seconds, with the Nuggets trailing by 3 each time, fouled on a 3-point attempt, 3 free throws, and on both occasions misses one of those free throws.
I just got to be better. I had to go an opportunity there twice. Once to redeem myself. This wasn't my night. I just got to be better. I got to be better. Just all throughout the game, not just miss free throws. I just wasn't, I didn't play well today.
Yeah, David Allen's not going to get down on his guy.
Then I hope he shoots him again the next game because he's a great free throw shooter, and he's made some of the biggest free throws in the history of this franchise. So tonight was one of those nights. We play 82 for a reason. Things happen that don't usually happen.
I mean, this guy has been traditionally clutch. He's a career 87, 88% free throw shooter. There's, other than Nikola Jokic in that moment, there's nobody else I want taking those kind of free throws. So how do you define him not once but twice not delivering?
Whatever, I don't care.
Do
no.
we utter the
I go with the
dreaded
history.
C word? Did
No.
he choke?
Absolutely not. Stuff happens. I don't care who you are. Sometimes you're going to miss a free throw. That first one was like in and out, and so whatever. I mean, this guy's been asked to do a lot more than normal this year with everyone else being out, him being the healthy one. Go figure. He's Mr. Available this year. All right. He had a bad game, had some bad moments. I'll go with the history of Jamal Murray. When it matters the most, that guy steps up, and he is very clutch. So I don't really care about games stinking 47, of 82. I could care less what Jamal Murray didn't do. And then the fact that he stepped up there and just owned it. Perfect. Own it. You played a bad game. Do we think he's not going to – guess what? I bet he plays another bad game. He might miss another free throw. I really not going to put a lot into that. I just can't wait for the guys, the reinforcements to get back, Mike.
This was another game where an incredibly shorthanded Nuggets team going up against the best team in the East fought back fourth quarter. We're down by as many as, double digits, 10, 11, 12 points in the fourth. Came back. David Allen's team never quits.
It's not a pretty game, and for whatever reason, we seem to stay in most of these games, and the NBA, if you do, things like tonight can happen where you have a chance the last few minutes, and, I'm pissed we lost, but I just enjoy watching these guys play. I think they play the right way. Even when things get ugly, they don't hang their heads. They just keep coming. And that's going to serve us well as the year goes on and we get healthier.
When we got the timetable for Nikola Jokic being out, it was basically like 18 games. And so we all tossed out, what do you think the record would be over 18 games? And so far, here we are 15 games in. They're 9-6 without Jokic, and they're still third place in the Western Conference. When, again, we were doing our thoughts on life without Jokic, there was legitimate talk about, boy, are they going to be a play-in team when it's all said and done? So, hey, give them high marks for, hanging in there during the storm.
1,000%. I mean, this thing could have been an epic disaster without Jokic. And it hasn't been. It's been a huge success. So, look, I love Adelman. I think he's been great. He's been awesome in his first year on the job. So he's checked all the boxes. This team, I just love this team. You know, Jalen Pickett picking it up a little bit. Your guy, I mean, Peyton Watson, what he's been doing offensively, shooting the three, how he defends, blocks shots. I mean, that guy has been like, okay, now you take a step back, Mike, and you think, well, what do you do when all these guys come back? What are you going to do? You know, Peyton Watson's almost making it impossible to take him out of the lineup. So it's a great problem to have.
Good problems. Put some of the veterans on blast that, hey, you better, you know, you're not just going to be, you know, given these minutes. You're going to have to continue to earn them.
Yeah,
you know,
so
we got young guys pushing you.
Right, we'll see what it looks like when those guys come back, but they've been great. So
some other stuff. Deion Sanders, who does a lot of things that increasingly people don't agree with. If he can get away with this, I still don't know if this is going to be allowed to go, but hey, I don't know. When it comes to big-time college sports these days, the rules seem to be getting made up on the fly. So he's instituted this fine system for his players. Hey, you want to get paid like professionals? Guess what? We're going to treat you like professionals, which means that if you commit infractions, we're going to take away your money. Fines that could be $2,000.
You can't take away college kids' money.
They're just
How are
kids.
they going to eat?
They're kids. They just
How
want
are they want to go to the movies.
They want to get a hamburger.
Just a burger and a soda.
Yeah. Fines, $2,000 for being a no-show to a meeting or film session, $1,500 for not showing up to a strength and conditioning workout, $2,500 for a violation of team rules, up to $5,000 for public or social media misconduct. I can't believe this is going to fly long-term, but
that's my first thought.
In theory, do you like the idea?
I love the idea.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, why can't you? You should be able to fine them. You know, there's a commitment on their part. I mean, the schools are paying them now. So, very interesting times. They just get crazier and crazier. So, I just don't even really try to pay much attention to it until it's time to play. All I know is it's time to win, Deion.
Yep.
That's all I know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know, your comments about inheriting some bull junk and you're bringing your Louis, it was cool at the time, but now it's time to put up or shut up, and that's just real talk. So, you know, 2 out of your 3 years here have not been good enough. You had one good year, and it went backwards last year. So it's time to rebound, and it's time to start seeing some good coaching and a product out there that can win and that can compete consistently. When you're making $10 million a year, it's time to put up or shut up, and this is the year.
Amen. You have talked an incredible game since you got here. Man, you have talked. You've talked great.
It's been fun.
It's been awesome.
Entertaining.
But now you got to back it up with wins.
Now you got to win.
Now you got to back it up with wins. I also want to give a shout out to what the Avalanche did yesterday. I thought this was an incredibly smart, shrewd move. It's the kind of move that, again, will have everybody in the locker room celebrating. They signed Sam Malinsky to a 4-year contract extension. This is a good organizational win for the Avs. He was a 4-year player at Cornell, undrafted free agent, brought up through the Avs system into his 3rd full year, just continues to put up better numbers each year. They got him on a 4-year deal at about $4.5 million per. One of those deals that I think some hockey fans looked at and said, ooh, that seems a little pricey. You're thinking about contracts that have been handed out over the last few years, and you got to take into account the salary cap is going to be just jumping big time in the NHL over the next couple of years, to the point where this kind of deal for a 27-year-old solid defenseman who seems to have upside, that's a real good solid deal. So hats off to the Avalanche. That was a good deal. Congratulations to Sam Malinsky, as we see the Avalanche play their last few games before the Olympic break.
Nice job. Hopefully they get the Mike Evans contract bump there.
They will. They will.
And
big bump.
Big bump. George Payton. What are our thoughts on George Payton? His contract's coming up, isn't it?
Well, let's talk about that and hear a little bit from George.
And I got another. I got another big boy conversation I want to have, and it involves the Nuggets. And I think, and I'm going to take over the tease segment. I think this is going to be a great tease.
Go get him, Davis Webb.
I think, I think this is going to be an unbelievable conversation, and it will carry over. I promise you, it will carry over to the midday show and to the drive.
That's next.
After a heartbreaking loss in the AFC Championship game, how will the Broncos approach their pivotal offseason?
We have to be on our game. We have to make really good decisions. We're going to be aggressive. You know, we have some cap room. We have 5 picks in the first 4 rounds. You know, I always talk flexibility. We're going to have all sorts of flexibility.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, we just got done with another successful stock show season. Great tradition. Part of Denver. Reliable. Delivers the goods every year. Reminds me of Siltahar Motors. Been reliably, consistently coming through for 66 years now. You don't last that long unless you're doing things right. And over the years, I've gotten to know General Manager Greg Larson, and I know how seriously he preaches and practices the values at Siltahar Motors, a locally family-owned business for all these decades. In honor of stock show season, Siltahar is rolling out 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on trucks and SUVs. Massive inventory. Over 1,000 new and certified pre-owned vehicles from 4 big dealerships in one, Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, Mazda. Do all your shopping at sthmotors.com. Get top dollar for your trade-in. Use their payment calculator to see what fits your budget. Apply for credit. Chat with a real person. All this at sthmotors.com, or come visit in person. Conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Best prices, best selection, most convenience at Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Rain-X wipers are the #1 wiper blades in America. That means all kinds of drivers choose Rain-X. Big drivers in small cars choose Rain-X. Small drivers in big cars choose Rain-X. Drivers with long hair and short commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with short hair and long commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with pets on board, babies on board, and bored babies on board choose Rain-X. Basically, drivers who love a clear view of the road all choose Rain-X wipers, the #1 wiper blades in America.
Big tax changes this year could mean a bigger refund, and Jackson Hewitt knows how to get you your biggest. You'll get $100 just to try us. That won't make you filthy rich, but definitely gas plus groceries rich. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back, which would make you low-key loaded. Or at least wealthy adjacent? Go with our trusted pros and get $100 to switch. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
Hey guys and ladies, you made your New Year's resolution to get back in shape, but what happens next? You don't see results and you give up. If you want real results in 2026, go to Synergetics and Low T Center for a free men's TRT test and $200 off a women's hormone test. Book it now at getmyhealthfix.com.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. How about a New Year's resolution where the commitment takes just one day and yet the results last a lifetime? Address years of hair loss like I did with Dr. Tanya Pauls and Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment using your own natural hair. Advanced Hair restores your bald spot, receding hairline, or thinning, and they guarantee your new hair will grow for life. Celebrate the new year with a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
What makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination? Because they offer free battery testing and charging and reliable replacement batteries, and they've always got your battery solution. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taste them. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, I want you to pay off your
So here's the deal. Yeah, no, I'm paying it off right away.
All right, do it.
Because, look, I came from the Zach Bye school of teasing, where you're supposed to pay it off right away. Okay, you kind of go. You're the buffet school of teasing, where you're just like all over the place, right?
I don't mind.
You eat a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then like, oh, by the way, yeah, I forgot about the main course.
I don't mind coming up to the line of scrimmage and going, kill, 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 Omaha, and change the play call.
Yeah,
but go ahead.
Okay. Here's the deal, man. Have you seen the news out here? Giannis is ready to be gone from the Bucks.
Multiple teams are making offers.
How about the Nuggets? Especially now, Mike. You see the depth on this team. We have seen it with Jokic being out and all these other guys being out. I mean, you have a lot of attractive pieces here.
Do you?
Oh, yeah, a lot of attractive pieces.
For Giannis.
I mean, you're going to have to put a big boy, some future first and all this and that. I mean, would you entertain that? And what would you think it would take to make that type of move? And now, I think before we made the transition from Calvin Booth and Michael Malone to this new structure that we have with David Adelman and these other, I don't even know their names, the guys that took over to be the GM.
Tenzer and I don't know.
Yeah, sounds like a law firm.
Tenzer and some other guy.
Yeah, sounds like a law. But these guys, they have a totally different approach. We have seen that this offseason. Calvin Booth wouldn't have traded Michael Porter Jr., right? He wouldn't have done it. This new group, they have a different outlook. I think they're more aggressive. They're more open to making these types of trades. You are in a win-now window. Would this be appealing to Giannis, which I would think, holy cow, how would you not want to play with Jokic? And is this just fantasy land basketball that I'm throwing it out there?
And that's the thing. I mean, if you're just talking about, would you like to trade for Giannis? Yes, sure. But, then you get into all the intricacies. You get into having to match salaries. You get into first apron, second apron. So
I would go into second apron for that guy.
So he's making $54 million this year. He's making $58 million next year. Okay? So, in theory, you got to start talking about putting together a contract that is money-wise going to come close to that. It's got to be a deal that Milwaukee's going to want.
Look.
All right, so
I got the deal. All
right, go ahead. Did you put it in the trade machine?
No, I got it right now. We're going to trade Zeke Naji, Julian Strother, Hunter Tyson, Deron Holmes, and 2 first-round picks. That's what people always tell me with football trade deadline, right? Well, let's trade this guy. I'm like, dude, those guys are
I know.
I was just joking. That was a joke.
It's kind of like the idea, if I pile my trash up high enough, eventually they're going to want to take it. No.
All of our bust and a couple first-round picks.
Right.
And don't trade us Giannis, right?
Right.
No, seriously. Okay, you're probably going to have to – Aaron Gordon's gone and Jamal Murray. Aaron Gordon, Jamal Murray, and then, we need some cap flexibility, so we're going to throw in Zeke Naji, for the cherry on top.
I don't know if you have to do Aaron Gordon and Jamal. You could probably, all right, could you do Aaron Gordon and Cam Johnson? Could you do Jamal Murray and Cam Johnson?
I mean, if any of those plus, whatever, 3 future first-round picks or what, I don't even know what we have left right now.
Not much.
Yeah, I know. But, yes, I would. Of course I would, Mike.
Yeah,
I told you,
Sure.
I would do Aaron Gordon and Jamal Murray because guess what? Now all of a sudden this opens up a room for Payton Watson to play. Jalen Pickett is now your point guard, and you got Giannis. You got Giannis. You got Jokic. You got Cam Johnson coming back. I mean, why are you scratching your head?
I'm just trying.
You got Bruce Brown as the backup guard.
Yeah, I know, but
you still have Tim Hardaway Jr.
I mean, it's just there is still something to the idea of how would Jokic and Giannis fit together.
Listen, you don't have to worry about anybody fitting with Jokic. No one. Okay, Giannis isn't a selfish player. You're talking about a guy that can create on his own. No one can guard that guy one-on-one. No. He's too big. He's too athletic. He's too physical. Too strong.
Sure, let's do it.
And you're questioning how would he pair up with Jokic?
Well, I mean, you got 2 studs like that, but how you playing the rest of them out there? No, let's do it. I'm for it. I'd do that.
I'd do it in a heartbeat. Oh my gosh! You talk about go from where you now all of a sudden
you'd be willing to get rid of Mr. Nugget, the glue guy, Aaron Gordon.
Listen, It's just business. It's not personal, okay?
He's beloved around here.
Mike, so what?
I know.
I was beloved around here, too, and they got rid of me.
Yeah, hey, trust me. For all the people who love Aaron Gordon,
That was pretty funny.
And we
you
all
didn't
do.
even laugh.
I know, I did. I know.
No,
but
you
I,
didn't.
I
You didn't
just-
even. Give me the fake laugh while you roll out of your chair. Yes, that one. At least give me that. I thought I compared myself to Aaron Gordon.
But true, it's like I love Aaron Gordon. He's Mr. Nugget. He's Mr. Indispensable. Man, I wish we had 12 Aaron Gordons. What? I can get Giannis? See ya.
It was fun.
He's injury prone anyway. I mean, look at it. It's a
soft
calf
tissue,
today.
I
It's a
mean.
hamstring tomorrow.
Be an ankle in a week.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
come on. He was kind of overrated anyway. I mean, yeah, that's a game
how it
that
would
we
work.
play.
Yeah,
Certainly.
sure. Why not? Let's do it.
I think that's going to be the big conversation of the day. Besides what's going on with the Broncos, is that
Is this a big story? As somebody said, how are you guys not talking all the time about Ian Rappaport that Sean is reportedly willing to give up play calling and wanted Joe Brady from the Bills? So did he really want Webb? If so, will he allow Webb to call plays? So the just so we're clear here, the Ian Rappaport report was context for the Bills hiring Joe Brady as head coach. He was a wanted man. Brady was very high on the Ravens list for OC. Sean Payton wanted Brady as OC, perhaps even with play calling. Not for sure with play calling.
Right.
Perhaps
Okay.
even with play calling. Big difference.
Yeah, big difference. He's not. So I don't think Sean's going to turn this over to Davis Webb. But you know what? He might be in a situation now where he wants to take a little bit of a step back. I don't know. Everyone's a little bit different. Do you think Sean is in the situation where he says, okay, you know what? I want to see what Davis Webb can do. I'm the one that found this guy. I want to give him the responsibility of calling plays. At one point, someone gave me that responsibility, and now I want to see what he can do. So, Davis Webb, I'd love for you to stay here, and this is your reward for staying here. You're going to take over play calling, and this thing is going to be yours now. I mean, I don't think it's going to happen, but, I mean, everyone gets to that situation, to that point sometime to where they're like, okay, it's just time.
I think two things come out of this for me. One is it's a good thing because for all the criticism that, well, Sean is a dinosaur and, Sean's offense is outdated and all this, I don't get that at all. I've listened and watched every Sean Payton press conference this year. I get a sense that this is a guy who continues to have a thirst to expand and evolve as a coach and take what's happening in the college game and take what he sees on any given Sunday around the NFL and incorporate and learn from it and observe it. So I think that's a good thing that where he says, hey, Joe Lombardi, I love you, but it's been 15 years. Maybe things have gotten a little bit stale. I'd like to have some different, maybe younger voices in my ear that I'm working with. I think that's one positive. And it might be that he is looking at the idea that, hey, I'm not going to be doing this forever. And maybe I won't be able to keep up that same kind of energy when it comes to calling plays. I might like to groom somebody that I believe could be that guy at some point. But if you, I just think that if you take this as a sign that Sean is ready to give up play calling now, I don't buy that at all. I don't buy that at all. I see a guy who continues to love the grind. He loves to continue to put together that massive play sheet. I think he loves the
he can
chess
still
match.
do that.
I think he
can
hates.
still
I
do
think
that.
he hates the idea that he got duped by that fourth down call. That the Patriots had a better call for his play. I think that's going to grind on him all season long. I don't think he's ready to give it up right now. Now, midway through the season, a year from now, 2 years from now, absolutely. But I will remind people that as you talk about the idea of Davis Webb, if he's made the offensive coordinator, it means that he must be getting a chance to call plays. I will ask all of you if you can tell me who these guys and what they have in common. Dan Pitcher, Wes Phillips, Adam Stenovich, Clay Kubiak, and Mike LaFleur. They are all NFL offensive coordinators with Cincinnati, Minnesota, Green Bay, San Francisco, and the Rams. They are all offensive coordinators for head coaches who still call the plays. So Davis Webb could easily jump into that category.
Sure.
But it's still Sean calling
Yeah,
plays.
sure. I mean, we see it all the time with those guys, to your point. Kansas City, it's just been Andy Reid the whole time, right? It's been Matt Nagy, Bieniemy. I mean, all these guys just kind of rotate through as quote-unquote offensive coordinator, but they're not calling plays.
But sometimes they are.
Not really. Not
No?
really. No, not really. It's Andy Reid's show.
They get sheets.
They got
they're holding sheets.
Yeah,
they're talking.
It's Andy Reid's show. I mean, they might call some red zone stuff or something, but it's Andy Reid's show there. Okay. But here, this is not going to happen. I can't believe that this would happen. Like, because you said Sean might give up the play call, and at a certain point, if he doesn't do it before the season, there's no chance on this great green earth.
Yeah.
God's green earth.
You're on a roll. Keep going.
That Sean Payton halfway through the season is going to say, yep, I lost my fastball. Here you go, Davis Webb. You take over. He will grind that thing to the death of the Broncos. Before he would, oh, gosh. Are you kidding? You think he's going to admit I lost it? No. Come on.
Not lost it, but with the idea that, hey,
I'll fix it.
I reserve the right to take it back, but, hey, let's see what – let's change it up for a week or two.
That would have to happen before the season. It wouldn't happen during the season. I could not imagine that happening. Just take it over for a couple weeks, No. He's going to fight. He didn't come for it. He's not going to tap out. You're going to have to choke him out. There is no tap out with Sean Payton. Yeah, you're going to have to put him 6 feet under. He's like the Undertaker. I'm back.
He won't even submit?
No, there's no submission from Sean Payton. He's not wired that way. That's why I love him. That's why we love him. The way that he's wired, either he does it before the season or it's going to be his, and he'll go down with a Titanic. He ain't going to abort. Okay, there you go.
All right, well, if that's the case, I'd be stunned if he gave up the play calling for the start of next season.
He's not giving it up. No.
Stunned.
Not going to happen.
Well, coming up next.
Man, these last two shows have been so much fun. I wonder what's been the difference. Oh,
boy. I'll tell you what,
Mark.
I know it's coming
Wally
up.
Pipp.
I know
Talk
it's
about
coming
Wally
up.
Pipp.
I know it's coming up.
What do you mean?
You know who the happiest guy in Denver is right now? Jarrett Stidham, because Josh Dover.
Apologize?
No, he's got Jamal in his sights now. He's back to being on Jamal after yesterday. You give Josh Dover an inch, he'll take a mile. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
The 2025 season came to a frustrating end. But the Broncos look like they're just getting started.
Just 2 years ago, you had people around the NFL saying the Broncos would be lucky to be able to field a team. And what did they do in those 2 years? They won 24 games, finished first, hosted the AFC Championship game, and lost a 3-point game with a backup quarterback.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, tax season is here, and if you find yourself sideways with the IRS, I urge you to reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions. Todd Whalen's my guy there, and like everyone at Advanced Tax Solutions, he's incredibly experienced, incredibly determined, and incredibly passionate about helping you with your tax problems. It's all they do. You're not alone. A lot of good people making honest mistakes have fallen behind filing their taxes or filing them incorrectly. Please don't try taking on the IRS yourself. Put your trust in Advanced Tax Solutions. I've met some of their clients. I've heard the stories, successfully reaching solutions with the IRS that saves people thousands and thousands of dollars, not to mention untold stress and anxiety, unfiled returns, wage garnishment, bank levies, payroll concerns, independent contractor do's and don'ts, whatever the problem. Let Advanced Tax Solutions be right alongside you. Take control of your tax solution before the IRS does. Breathe easy again. Call 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
New deals, new wheels. AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicle 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Chevys, Mercedes-Benz, and more. 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store today or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase on deferred payments. See store for details.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Cajun Wealth. In football, when you got to lead late in the game, you protect it, right? You don't get all reckless. You don't take unnecessary risks. Retirement works the same way. You've built something, now it's time to protect it. And my friends at Cajun Wealth, they can help you out. They'll show you how to reduce risk, create steady income, and make sure your money lasts. That's what it's all about. It's about smart decisions, not risky plays. Don't wait until the clock's running out. My friends at Cajun Wealth can help you out right now. They'll come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs. That's what I love about Cajun Wealth. Call my friends at Cajun Wealth today. 720-204-8100. at 720-204-8100, or you can visit them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane. Since 1929, Shane Company has helped millions of customers find their dream engagement ring. I still hand-select every ruby and sapphire center stone, choosing each one for its unique color and life. We're proud to offer the widest selection